Alright, hello everyone, welcome back to the show. I am your charming, self-proclaimed, yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we are jumping back into more Guild Wars 2, celebrating the release of Visions of Eternity, which does have drops going on the Twitch side of things if you're interested in that, but if not, that's fine too. Let's see, I had wanted to check what dye colors I was using on my Ranger today. Let's see, Ruin and Wrath, mostly. Ruin and Wrath. Alright, let me go back to my Necro. Been playing the Ritualist a lot the last 24 hours, chat. I am enjoying it. Cyro says, I tried going full minion with Death Magic. I think I'll go back to Spike now.
Ninja Doog graded my stream with 3 viewers.
Thank you, Ninja Doog. Probably not what that's supposed to say. Thank you, TTS. Thank you, Ninja. Appreciate that. Let's see. Is it Ruin and... what was it? Wrath? Wrath. Okay, hang on. Gotta make these colors a little sharper here. Wait, are they doing the dance right now? Oh my god, they are! Oh! I don't even need this, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, what are we doing? We're clapping? I got this. Oh wow, I clapped one time and it goes quest complete. Dang it, dude, I was ready to jam out for like 5 minutes. That'll do it. Oh, it's over. Anyway, earlier I did a test run with Condi Antiquary. I wasn't following rotation, just random bullshit go, and I somehow benched 43k. Yep, in addition to the class not making any sense whatsoever, it's also parsing absolutely insane numbers. Yeah. Yeah, 63k, 62k, 57k. It's 3 of the top 4 spots. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what were we doing? Let's see. Wrath. And... let's see. What else we got here? Maybe do that on, like, the outline. Trying to figure out, I have a heavy armor fashion I love. I do not have a light armor fashion that I love.
Cello Frag raided my stream with 712 viewers.
Oh, holy crap. Oh my god, French invasion. Defend yourselves, chat. Shields up. Thank you, Cello Frag. Appreciate the raid. Hope you had a good stream. I saw you were streaming also, but like you, I was streaming also, so I didn't really come visit. I've been doing my own thing. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Welcome. Well, we're just getting started. Those of you who just raided in. I'm Mukluk. I just started the stream just a couple minutes ago, playing with my fashion on my Necro, because I really am liking Ritualist, and I'm playing it more than my Ranger right now, actually, because I hate Gale Shot. But yeah. He did a Chalk Infusion giveaway. That is awesome. Have a lovely stream. I will. Thank you, Mr. Baguette Man. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. All right, we'll try that for now. Let me see. If I go to... let's see. Copy equipment to... no, I don't want to copy the whole thing over. Okay, hold on. This is the heal build. Okay, let's see. Let's go with this one. So I've got a DPS quickness providing Ritualist, and I've got a heal quickness providing Ritualist. And messing with the fashion on the 2 of those. We'll do that for now. Okay. Alright, and then back to this one. Alright. Are you enjoying the stand user? I am actually, yes. I am indeed. Alright, so we have been working the last 2 days or so on trying to get the legendary rebreather. And the step I'm on is I need an item that is rewarded for doing Starlit Wield Mastery, which means doing any 36 achievements in Starlit Wield. I'm at 35. I gotta find one more. I gotta find one more to do. So, let's see, we could see if this is working now. This was not working earlier. We could see, what else we got? Find the soup guy in the camp? Okay, that's 2 things that we could, wait, new build. Oh my god, why is there a new build? I just started. Okay, chat, I'm distracting you with bacon. Give me just a second. I am going to relog and patch my game. You're not allowed to look at my login info, so look at the bacon. The bacon of obscurity. Oh, hi. What's up? Chip just ran in. All right. Game is patching. Read the room or no hit run is in the same room if you want to do it. Yeah, but I got to, what is it? The trap room has to be available. It's like a specific, what you call it? It's like it's a event before the meta, I think. Not the meta, the Isgarin mini meta thing. As I understand it.
Give Mukluk bacon.
So I haven't yet seen the trap room yet. What class or spec could solo kill the hardest content now in your point of view? Lord Heisen is another streamer who's kind of the king of soloing things that should not be soloable. And he seems to really be liking Conduit right now. Like, that seems to be doing real good for him. Alright, let's check a few things here. First, Hunter's Camp. Let's see if this chef that we just read about is here, because I've never seen a chef event over here. Let's see. Defend Aces on the way. I've already done that, I think. A chef event.
This place is pretty incredible. Think Newton would ever host a great hunt out here?
Okay, don't see anything here about a chef event. Could go check for the trap thing. Let's see. Is there any muck? Oh god, Fluke's following me again. Alright, no. Next meta is in like 20 minutes or so. Okay. And what was the other one? Repairing the camp, which I think is the Priory Expedition one. Let me see. Many times I'm seeing a dude right here within like with an event icon, and I have not ever had him talk to me at all. So I'm not sure if it's this one. Okay. Let's see. Alright, we'll check over here. We'll see if the trap room is available. Just ride this ley line over there. With every new build, I'm hoping for them to fix the home instance. They still haven't. Oh, you just checked? Oh, that goes all the way here. Which stats are you using for quickness ritualist? Like 3-piece diviner and everything else is berserker. Alright. I don't know which of these is the trap room, but I know it's one of them. Oh, the Basilica just finished. Okay. No, that's done. I know the trap room thing is before the Basilica, and they just finished the Basilica. Is full DPS Rit viable? Oh, yes. Yeah, it is. So, there's a website called snowcrows.com, and they have benchmarks. And basically, it's the top nerds for each class beat on a target dummy to see what's the most damage they could get in perfect conditions, okay? And Ritualist is currently number 7 out of 143 builds. So now what does that mean? That means it's probably going to get nerfed. So Rit is doing really well right now. It's eating good. It's eating good. Trap room is left door, but only available with an event. Well, I gotta wait on that event, I guess. What's that site? Snowcrows.com /benchmarks. Hang on. Rit will not get nerfed. Well, you don't work for ArenaNet, so we'll see. I think it's absolutely possible. I think Antiquary, Evoker, and Rit are all parsing really high. Like, let me show you a problem here. Usually, when you've got a class that provides, like, quickness or something, when you've got, like... Here, hang on a sec. All right, Power Scrapper is 45k. Okay? Condition Scrapper is 43, and it provides quickness. Okay? And Power Scrapper that provides quickness is 35k. 10k less than the pure version. Usually... Not always, but usually when you've got a build that provides quickness or alacrity, it does noticeably less damage than the pure damage version of that build. Because you've sacrificed damage to provide a boon. Right now, Power Writ's doing 52k, and Power Quickness Writ is doing 50k. It's not usually that close between the support and the pure DPS version. So I would imagine they would want this disparity to be larger. On top of that, a lot of these builds up here are just insane right now. But we'll see. That I've told you what I expect to happen, but that doesn't mean it's going to happen. Camp repair vent on my map. Ooh! I would love to join. Hold on. /invite Spooky Weenus. Excellent. That is definitely a name I wanted to say out loud today. That was on my bingo card. Alright. Where's the camp? Here we go. Perfect. Alright, what's the deal here? Do we just, you need a repair kit. Okay, where do I get a repair kit?
So that's my idea.
Okay, repair kit. Got it. Can I mount while I have the repair kit? Yes, I can.
An excellent start.
No, it's all building as I approach. Let me build. I don't know if I got credit for helping there.
I tell you, I may not go back at all. There's something to be said.
Leading from the front
Avoiding
complete.
spoilers,
Spirit,
so muting
Starlet
that
Wheelmaster
IMMA
complete.
just
I'm
camp
talking.
here for
What?
drops and touch beakers. Mukluk bobble. Happy spoopy day.
Thank you, Leroy. Don't touch my beakers. It's done, chat. Seer Wreath of Service. Noxxi, here's a clip of me getting the Seer Wreath of Service for the future guide. There we go. That is what we needed. So, that is done. I did not think that was only going to take a couple minutes. So, with that, let's go back and look at the recipe for Salacamorpha. Here we go. Here's the recipe. We have already got the precursor. We got spirit shards. We got obsidian shards. This is all annoying, but I can make this. Gift of the Tides. I have that. Unusual coins. I got a farm. Adventure. Can buy that off TP. Clovers. Probably have clovers. Sec. 44. I'd have to get some more clovers. Wizard's Vault. Okay. Alright, got the clovers. Done and done. 2 gifts of research. Yep, annoying. 2 vision crystals. Tales of Adventure. Unusual coins. Vision. I got 59. Adventure. I'd have to buy some. Where does it store unusual coins? That's in the wallet, right? I have 201 unusual coins. So the only way I know of to get those right now is to use the radar thing on the skimmer and just zoom around over water. So I need to farm up unusual coins. Up here, 500 antiquated ducat and ether rich sap. Those are new currencies. I've got 725 ducat and I have 480 ether rich sap. So I need more of that. Is there any way to get this besides just doing events? It logged me out. Hold on, I'm gonna log back into the wiki so it stays in dark mode. Okay. Completing events throughout Castora. Contained in raw enchanting stone. Okay, so if you double click a raw enchanting stone, you get 5 of these. No, it's sold by. You can trade 5 of them for an enchanting stone. I'm just looking to see if there's any other way to get them. I don't see it. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, we need 500... Oh my god, Patron of the Magical Arts. Patron of the Magical Arts. Purchase... Who do I purchase this from? Patron of the Magical Arts plaque. Who sells this? Heart vendor?
Well,
Which heart vendor?
the situation isn't improved exactly, but at least it's stabilized. Now, this place is much more frenetic than my previous expeditions. The potential is high, but so are the stakes. Still, incremental steps are the only way anything gets done.
Okay. I'm not sure where to get this.
A success.
Patron of the magical arts. Oh wait, V-Mouse art purchased from Hunt's Master Amor in Untamed Crags. I'm guessing he's at the hunter camp. Ah, man, this is why I hate the tiered hearts. I did the heart yesterday. Okay, wait, I actually got it done by random events. Good. I was like, I'm gonna have to do the heart again to be able to buy stuff from him. Because every day it undoes it.
It'll take some time before
There it is. Patron of the magical art. 250 gold. I need 500 raw enchanting stones.
They're abominable experiments.
And which those are, you can spend 5 antiquated ducats to get them. Or I know that because of one of my masteries, I randomly get them when I like chop down trees and stuff. Where's the other masteries? So I'm almost done with Natural Abundance. Gain a bonus chest when completing events inside completed Castora Renowned Heart areas. Castora Champions, meta events, and world boss events award a bonus chest. And Wild Castor and Magic, I haven't... that's going to be the next thing that I start on. They just updated to no longer need map currencies. Oh, like the local... I can't even see it. The local writs, I guess? Okay. Alright, so I need to do a whole bunch of events and run around looking for coins. And harvesting plants and stuff will give me a chance to get those things I need. So the main things I do not have is 500 raw enchanting stone, 500 chromatic sap, and 500 ether rich sap, and 500 ducats. Like, I have 500 ducats, but I need more than that to get those enchanting stones. Because if these are 5-to-1 ratio, then that is 2,500 ducats. And then you need another 500. So if you were getting this with ducats, you need 3,000 ducats and 3,000 ether rich sap. And then also 500 gold, that's whatever. Okay. Alright, so lots of events in the 2 zones, as well as the coin treasure chest. Wild Castor and Magic helps a lot with the raw enchanting stones. Should I just do rift hunting and just try to grind these out and then work on it? Who is attacking me? I would level that before doing Skimmer Farm after reset. Okay. If you stack XP buffs, it goes quickly. The most one mastery is 2.5 million. I've had boosters on almost since the launch, but I haven't been focusing on XP. I've just been letting it go up over time on its own. Alright. Which event is going to start soon? Secrets of the Wield in like 10 minutes. Okay. So I guess what I'll do is run around looking for chests. And we just got one, actually. Where is it? Oh, it's below me. We're going to run around looking for chests until the event starts, try to get these unusual coins. And after the event's over, maybe get a group just grinding rifts to try to bang out these masteries as fast as possible. That's my thoughts right now. Resourcefulness and survivalist helps a lot. You get 1 to 2 item per ore and tree. I have that. Is it only ore and tree? Because it says Castor and gathering nodes. Is it not also crops? I'll have to keep an eye on it. So that was a myth roll. Have you found any merchants in the area? I know there's merchants by each of the hearts. Oh, there's one back there. Beachcombing achievement. I like that it doesn't dismount you to open the treasure chest, so I can just keep on going. Oh, there's one behind. Oh, wow, that was pretty long range. That was down the other channel. 8 coins. I appreciate that I'm not just getting like 1 or 2 coins each time. I got about 90 coins in Central Tyria and Straits of Devastation. Took 15 to 20 minutes, and I got about the same heading through Sparkfin and Bloodtide. You might consider water-heavy maps with like that. Interesting. I will keep that in mind. Oh, there we go. I just got a raw enchanting stone from a muscle, chat. So that's 5 ducats. Why? Oh, I'm in the jumping puzzle area, so that's why I can't mount here. Dude, I gotta remember the underwater necromancer abilities. It's been too long. Summoning my undead shrimp. Which Rit DPS relic are you using? Relic of the Claw is the one I'm currently using. Alright. Let's head away from that jumping puzzle so I can go back to scanning again. I think this guy might be doing the same thing I'm doing. Mushroom. Yeah, I've got unbound tools on this guy because my volatile ones are my ranger. I feel like if I take the time to move the volatile tools off of my ranger over to my necro, that will be like accepting that the ranger is not my main for this expansion. And that would be quite a blow. Oh, wait, I missed one. Ducat is normally pronounced ducket, but I'm enjoying how you pronounce it. Wait till you hear how I say Trebucket. I'm collecting gold ducats. I'm imagining Rammstein. Ducat mich. Why are you using unbound tools? I just said. This isn't my main character, so he usually just has my backup tools, which are really old unbound tools. Wait, actually, hold on. Do I have another set? I'm wondering if I have another set of volatile tools somewhere. Hang on. Because I got one on my ranger. And I got one on my... I got one set on my ranger, one set on my homestead. I wonder if my engineer has a set. Oh. 4 coins. Nice. Nice. How do you set up that cool mount picking ring? This thing? This is Mounts and More. It is a plugin for Blish HUD. If you do exclamation mark Blish, I've made a whole bunch of guides for that already. And you're welcome to it if you want it. Well, it is a slow process, but we are getting raw enchanting stones. Along with other random money. Don't unbound magic packs have a chance for mystic coins? I don't know. I haven't done anything with unbound magic in actual years, I'm not sure. Mug, didn't you get a set of gathering tools, the expansion of that Pixie Gather thing? Yeah, that's why I'm wondering... Here, hang on a second. That's why I'm wondering, I think my engineer is my second most played character, so if my ranger has a set and my homestead has a set, I might have another set somewhere. I'm losing it trying to figure out how to get into the Basilica. Bluebell, there's an event where Isgarin is standing up there with the orange event icon over his head sometimes. And he leads you downstairs into those other areas. No, these are crap. Alright, you know what I might need? I might need item search. Search my account for anything with the word tool. MuklukYoutube? Where's MuklukYoutube? Is that my thief? Okay. Wait, what? Where's my... MuklukTwitch is my ranger, right? So he's got the Eldritch tools. My Revenant... My freaking Revenant? Okay, hold on. I love that bag search thing. Is item search a Blish plugin? It sure is! Volatile.
Pick a from the floor and pitch in. Then promise it won't hurt. If you don't choose mine.
Alright. Here we go. My eyes. What's wrong with your eyes? Alright, so now they're all volatile, but I want them to harvest faster, so we're going to reskin them. I believe those are the fastest animations I own. Alright, there we go! Problem solved. Do you see Eisen already made both the legis? Yeah. I asked him about it, like how much that cost you, and he said he started... he had like 70,000 gold, and he's down to like 67k or something, so I think he spent like 2 or 3k rushing it. What I'm most impressed by is the stuff that you can't throw money at that he's already done with. Like, the thing I'm doing right now, you know, for the coins. The enchanting stones, like all that. He's just been hard farming the last few days. You could do the 3 shared slots thing. Oh, I know. I've made guides on that. I just didn't want to. Something shiny. Found a rare quality skimmer dredge treasure. Oh, look at all that. Neat. You can cheese the map currency with some events. In what way? How do you mean? How doth one cheese map currency? Could knock out this event over. Well, I could try. Blinds players drop expanding poison fields. That guy that just went downstage, is that a player or is that a... I think that was an NPC.
Magic storage system damaged.
Oh, he killed my golem.
Hi,
Oh.
how are you?
That one okay?
What a
I think it was scarier for the other guy than it was for me. How are you? Hi, Story Real Thing. I'm good, thank you. So we need 3 aqua breathers or 1 for any type of armor. Petterpov, other people have told me that if you craft the legendary, you get legendary light, medium, and heavy all at once for the rebreather. I can't confirm that yet, but that's what I've been told by a few people. So hopefully one size fits all. The tools are missing glyphs. Eh. They are! Who else had a set? It said Muck Cognito. Hold on, let me check this, guys. Unused glyph slots. Three black line glyph selection containers are in my bank. Did you put them in your homestead? No, I've got multiple sets. Every time another expansion comes out and I get the deluxe edition, it comes with another set of gathering tools. So I keep getting more gathering tools, which is why I'm trying to figure out where they are. Now, volatility is the best one like 90% of the time. There's a few instances where it's not, but good enough. Do I have to unequip them first? Oh, there we go. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. Problem fixed. I got all the Asura and one sad human. What's sad even? My oldest character, my oldest character on this account is that human. That's why he gets to stay around. He's got the oldest birthdays. My first character, when I played this game for the very first time, I don't remember deleting it, but I remember it was a Sylvari Necro. Because I was like, whoa, a plant person. I've never played a game that lets you be a plant person. Whoa, Necromancer, Edgelord. Yeah. Excuse me. Sorry, tried to lean away from the mic. Bless you. Thank you. Let's see. Let's see if we can get into a thing for this. Meta. Oh, wow. That one had 46 people. I was not thinking that was going. Oh, no. What? I'm on the wrong map. Of course there's a queue. All right. Is this map doing it? If not, I'll make one. Lead the Zerg. Oh, I'll lead it. All right. I'm worried about time, though. All right. Advertise group. Last minute meta panic. All right, chat. I'm on NA. I got a last minute meta in the group thing. And I'm panicking. Let's do this. Let's freaking go. Picnic? Oh, we gonna picnic. I want to play support, but there's not enough people here yet. So I'm gonna start out as Deeps.
Now we'll show you.
Let's see if we get more people here. We still got more room if anyone else wants in. Get that sweet, sweet map currency.
Back to work.
All right, it's vulnerable again. See if I can res this guy. Oh man, he's like in the hitbox of the thing, so he's getting smacked every second. Oh, shoot, that hurt. Alright, hang on a sec. Trying to leave combat and change specs. There's enough people here now that I'd rather be a healer.
I carry the wind.
After watching you
Okay,
play
got a big one.
Necros for years in nearly every other game that makes it a character option, there's something cathartic about seeing you really getting into one in Guild Wars 2.
Oh my god,
Mukluk.
I'm getting CC'd so much! I'm glad you're enjoying it. Dude, this part of the meta, where it just keeps like pushing you around, hate this part. I got him with Well of Blood. I don't know why there's a portal there. All the ways to XP. Oh, I finished a mastery bar? Thank you. Yeah, I'll try to get that in a sec. Alright, stability up. I will say, Necromancer in Guild Wars 2 does not feel much like Necromancer in any other game where I play Necromancer. But I am enjoying Ritualist. Wait on East. Crap. Help East. Burn. I think we're okay. We've got 25 seconds. Okay.
The devices are now fully disabled.
Alright, let's regroup in the courtyard and figure out our next steps.
1 second before Northwood reset? Yeah. I said wait on East, and they said, what if we don't?
Surprises for the day.
Mastery. Okay, so now working on the last thing, Secrets Unearthed.
Their equipment has been wrecked, but we still don't know what they were trying to do.
How do you get the DPS meter? That's arc DPS. If you do,
Magical readings.
is it exclamation arc for that one?
I'm just digging here.
Yeah, there you go. There's a guide on that there if you want it. Hey, Muck, how you doing? I'm doing good.
Readings are getting
I need to turn my fan on though.
larger.
Time to have Muck do a mirror guide. I don't even have the mirror thing yet.
What
Can't do a
exactly
mirror
is
guide on that yet.
Magical readings bear a similarity to those emitted by the Seneschal Kila.
Why would the inquest want to summon this?
I have a guess. Seb wants to control it.
Certainly opposed to that plan.
It's repositioning. A clever tactic.
Alright, here's where DPS stand in lasers, and I start rezzing them.
Oh, I needed that.
Signal of Undeath, that guy.
Now we'll show you.
You know, I really like the traded Well of Blood. It feels kind of like a weak version of Glyph of the Stars on an extremely short cooldown. Like, functionally, it works almost the same. Ugh, referring to the reviving, of course, not the stability. It doesn't have stability like Glyph does. Bunny time! You know, whenever the bunny thing ends, it always kind of sneaks up on me. And I never really know, like, when it's about to happen. Is it just when you... I guess it's this over here. I guess that's it. Let's see if I can say this.
Make them flee!
Well, watching that video and you let off some serial killer vibes with your concentrating.
I'll take final.
What are we talking about?
Heads up.
Where did it go?
Unclear.
What video did I let off serial killer vibes?
However,
The DPS meter video.
Not done yet.
Oh, man, I recorded that video like 18 years ago, man. I don't even remember. Enjoy.
Illusions, just like the ones in the forest. Need to find the real one. Stay back.
Rit buffing Ranger. The Ranger Warhorn 4 can do 17k. Warhorn 4 could already do that if you combine, because Warhorn 4 does like 16 hits. So if you actually use Sharpening Stone and you sharpen the Warhorn, and then you Soul Beast merge with the Bristleback, which gives you a second Sharpening Stone, and sharpen the Warhorn again, then it'll apply like 20 or 30 bleeds with one click. But if you add on the ritual stuff on top of it, then it gets even more stupid. Did someone have trouble in Chapter 4 with Skinner finding the trails? I'm usually not this noob, even went to YouTube and know what to do. The trails just don't show. I have the skill activated. Chapter 4. What was Chapter 4? Alright, here comes the DPS are going to absolutely roast themselves. So doing max revives per second.
Find their weakness.
I wouldn't get too close to those gates if I were you.
Mike, now the expansion's been out for a few days, how do you feel it compares to Soto Janthier? Breaking it down into features, okay? Man, shoot, dude, I could talk about this for 30 minutes with a PowerPoint presentation. It's tough to do it while I'm fighting this boss, okay? So first, let's just go story. I think the Soto story had a very strong start and a boring finish. Janthier, the story, I was kind of the whole way through. There was a few moments where I was like, oh, that's cool. Like the big reveal with the white mantle and the Titans, that was neat. But everything else, I was like, You know, it's like, fight the Titans. Ooh, fight the Titans again. Ooh, bears are our friends. Ooh, fight the Titans a third time. Ooh, whatever. So, in terms of writing, I think this one is starting off extremely strong. In terms of visuals, I think the zone is beautiful. I am very, very happy with how everything looks. There's way more voice acting in this one, and I'm not comparing it to the writer's strike. I'm saying they did more spots in this game where they didn't have to do voice acting, but they did, like optional conversations, and I appreciate that. So I'm happy with that. And in terms of features, we got the elite specs. Janthier, we got spears and homesteads and fishing. This one, we got another homestead and elite specs. And Soto, we got expanded weapon proficiencies and weapon master training. And there was the different legendary items that came out in all 3 expansions and things like that. So I think the story in this one, I rate very high so far. Hopefully they maintain that and they don't, you know, flop it. I think the visuals and audio, very high rated. I think whether you, the features is basically 1 new homestead and elite specs. So kind of tough to grade that because it depends on whether you like the new elite specs. Like I've been a ranger main for years and I hate Gale Shot. Not hate. Hate's a strong word. I dislike Gale Shot. So now I'm trying out other classes. But that's fine. I'm not asking them to change Gale Shot. I just don't like it. So if I don't find another class I really enjoy, and it looks like I will because I'm enjoying Ritualist, then I would say I didn't really enjoy the features of this one. But that's going to depend on who you ask. It's got like End of Dragons introduced fishing. I don't care about fishing, but I know other people do, so that's fine. Let them have their fish, and they can eat them too.
Your resistance changes nothing. New functions will replace the old.
On guard.
I think somewhere in there was an answer to your question. I hope.
Our bond is unbreakable.
You have accomplished nothing here.
All right.
Experimental efforts continue in
Leyline gliding.
to study.
Hey everyone, hi Dars.
You dare to dream you've destroyed my work? You've knocked over a single test tube. This changes nothing.
Wind blast.
It's moving.
On guard.
Got the stability out that time.
Show you.
Now that's a rush.
All together.
Alright, Bloodwell and Lesser Well of Blood. Well of Blood? Bloodwell and Lesser Well of Blood, both. I'm just spam reviving right here in the middle.
Succumb to the storm.
Because there's a lot of DPS that are really, really dumb.
Stay away from the gate.
Because it's like, if they take one single step back, they get hit by one beam at a time. But if they stand right in the middle, they get hit by all four. And the amount of people that just stand in the middle and get hit by all four is concerning.
Nothing to fear.
Ooh, that's hot. Easy, Mom.
All together.
Bunnies again. Meta rewards really disappointing considering the amount of time, or am I missing something? I'll be honest, I haven't even looked at the meta rewards because I've just been having fun doing them. And however, I'm working on the new legendaries, so I've been making sure to do the meta each time it pops because I don't know when or if I'm gonna need this stuff. Hi Muck, hi Gonvo.
There's nothing to fear.
Purging toxins.
Alright, Bloodwell over here on these four.
Still perfectly functional.
Never give up.
Let's make some noise.
Perhaps I could adapt this technique to my own systems.
Someone in the group chat said, I look away to take a drink for 2 seconds, and I get sucked and failed. And someone else just said phrasing. It's only like 25 currency in a skin chest. I mean, honestly, I'll take 25 currency since I need, like 500 or 1,000 of it, and... yeah, like, I'll take it. So if you're working on the legendaries, that 25 currency, totally, I'll totally take that. If you're not working on legendaries, this might not be worth it unless you just enjoy it. They buffed it in the last patch, didn't they? I know they buffed the first zone's meta. I don't recall if they buffed this zone's meta.
Make them flee to the storm. Fall to my call. I carry the wind.
Through your flesh.
I know I did stability there. I don't know why I got stunned, unless I just somehow didn't hit myself with the stability.
That'll do nicely.
I have to keep an eye on that. There might be another mechanic at play here. Bunny face!
Stay away from the gate.
Oh no! Signet of Undeath, get that guy! Ah!
Make
Dude, I'm like getting pulled into a black hole and I'm like, res him! I might die, but you'll live! And he's like, Mukluk, no! And then I teleport past him and I'm like, never mind, I'm fine.
Getting cold?
It seems we have lulled back to sleep.
Good enough.
Flash squad.
Puts a stop
Panic
to Inquest's
successful.
immediate plans, at least.
I am pleased to have been able
Let's
to
see.
assist
Castoran Cache of Riches.
How do you
What do we get there? Where's this Castoran Cache?
Don't think it counts if you're always complaining.
an interesting premise?
Dang it.
Perhaps I could create a function that would register a complaint on every cycle.
Oh, I know the problem. Look down here, chat.
You're bad.
Freaking reinforced Omicron bandolier. Everything, yeah, I had to scroll down a little. I'm like, where is it? It's down here. Reinforced Omicron bandolier is a bag that automatically pulls in other bags. So I got a whole bunch of stuff down there off screen that I didn't realize I had. Oh, I can't loot the other chest because I already, oh no, I can, okay. It took him a second to load in. I was thinking since I'd already done that today, I couldn't. But actually, daily reset was 11 minutes ago, so I haven't done this today.
Never thought I'd meet a golem I liked.
I would say that's a vote in favor. Let us away.
Okay. Alright, so Castoran Cache of Riches. Bunch of Unideds and Sapphire Crystal. Another one. Potent Venom Sacs. Okay. Hero's Choice Chest. Ah, here we go. So, Enchanting Stones or Chromatic Saps. 25. Or a Resin Box. Okay. And what about this one? Arms of the People. What are these? Ooh, that's pretty slick looking. Seer Enchanted Weaponry. Oh, it's like a key almost. Just a big honkin' key. Interesting shield. Oh, that looks like very much like a duelist sword. Okay. 17 raw enchanting stones. Hammer Heart's Recovered Hoard. Some Unideds and some leather. Yeah, there was a bunch of stuff down here I didn't realize I had. Alliance Operatives Boot Box. Does that give all three of them? Yeah, it does give all three of them. Okay. Leg Box. Coat Box. Almost got the whole set. Okay. Alright. Alright. Next up. Let's swap back to DPS Quickness Ritualist. And leave this squad. Alright. And what I'm going to do now is pop some boosters, and I'm going to make a group to do some rift hunting for a little bit on the first map to get all the masteries. Is the API back up? Yeah, it's been up for a day, day and a half. Why are you getting medium armor when you're playing a light armor class? Because I'm used to maining ranger and clicking medium armor for the past 5 years. But all of those that I picked, it unlocked all of them, so it did not matter. Okay. Alright. Sure. Let's do this. For anyone who's interested, I'm going to make a squad. And go into the LFG. Shipwreck Strand. Rift Hunting for Mastery XP. And Bank. And where's a booster? I have 48 birthday boosters. There we go. Let's use one of those. Okay. How goes Hardcore Crafting Challenge? Put it on pause while the new expansion came out. But we've done 5 successful sessions of it. Noxxi is working on making the 2nd episode of it. Yeah, the heavily edited episode. But of course, the playlist on Mukluk Plays with the long-form content is fully up to date if you wish to watch it. Muck, how's your Halloween costume? I forgot it was Halloween. Wow, look, I played 25 horror games this month for you guys, alright? I'm focused on VOE right now. You know what I am wearing, though? I am wearing the brand new long sleeve Mukluk Labs shirt available on the merch store. Hashtag ad, exclamation merch. It's available for your purchasing and consumption. So, there you go. My costume is, nice threads. That's what I got. Can I eat this shirt? Yes, actually, once. Note that Mukluk Douglas Bartholomew Reginald Esquire the 4th Enterprises Incorporated does not recommend it. How come you own a Necro as Ranger bad? Ranger sucks! It's dead to me! No, it's fine. It's just the new Ranger Elite spec, I'm not interested in. And the new Necro Elite spec suddenly has me going, ho ho. Oh, really? Nice. Alright. Where's the next one? I mean, you can kind of waypoint or run there. It's really close. Is Ritualist the minion mancer we've always wanted? Kind of. I mean, you basically have 3 indestructible minions that are next to you once you get things rolling. And then you can bring a few other minions on top of that. I would say it's more of a minion mancer than anything else they have. How about that? Alright, opening the rift. How come I'm not getting my drops? I linked it and everything. If you do exclamation drops in my chat, it pulls up a list of instructions and you can double check them and see if you missed any steps. If that doesn't do it, I'm not sure. Make sure you don't have the stream muted. 1% volume is fine. Make sure you don't have multiple streams open. If you have multiple streams open, it will not always work. Oh man, I got I got stunned for the whole fight. No, exclamation, no drops. The no drop. Oh, hold on, I got a thing. All right, there we go. Secrets unearthed. What is this? Used to open obscure chests. Earned by completing events. Disappears and leaving a map. Pretty sure I already... Yeah, I was already getting that. I've got 8 ethereal key charges right now. So, that mastery... I don't know if I had it already and it was a mistake. Because I've been getting those, I just don't know how to use these things. What item from Blackline held toy voucher do you think is cooler? Me? Maybe the sky scale of the dog? You always get charges. You can now see mirrors and chests. Okay. You open the mirrors on the map, the chest will reveal itself. I still haven't seen a mirror, so I don't know what I'm really looking for here, but I suppose I'll find one eventually. How's the new X-Spec so far? In a word, good. What about 2 words? Wee woo. Those are words, right? It's sometimes wee and it's sometimes woo.
You must like pain.
Get the point?
Dude, the freaking... Oh my god. I was in the blender thing, and I couldn't see it just because there's so much crap on the screen. Oh my god. I got, like, CC'd over and over and over and over, and then I realized I was standing in something. Okay. Question for you guys. If you do the same meta in this expansion twice in a day, do you get the box that gives you 25 of a currency the second time, or only the first time? It's daily? Okay. Alright. So then I need to get the one from this map.
Wow,
and then after that I don't
25
care
months,
for a
happy
day.
Halloween.
Thank you, Mixstew.
Ooh, that's hot.
$17 that mess meta. Yeah, we might stop rift hunting and do the meta when it comes up. Or I can just get it done tomorrow, whatever. Either one. Could maybe do the meta and then get back to rift hunting. If I have the base game, which expansions are the best to start? I recommend Heart of Thorns, because when you buy Heart of Thorns, you get Path of Fire for free. And Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire are 2 of the 3 biggest expansions they ever made, so you're getting a lot of value. Ah! Okay. Alright, where's the next one? Oh, treasure chest. Treasure chest. Give me that. Give me that. Nom, 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 nom. 3 coins.
You, come. I hunt minerals. Near rocks.
When you buy hot, you get Pathfire for free. What? Yeah. Some years ago, they made it to where Pathfire came free with a purchase of Heart of Thorns. So if you buy the first expansion, you get the second one for free. It's a combo pack now. Additionally, whenever they have a sale, those things are 50% off. Because like Soto and Janthier might be 20 or 30% off because they're newer, but the Heart of the Thorns plus Path of Fire combo pack is always like half price whenever they do a sale, so it's just like a couple of dollars for hundreds of hours of stuff. I think you got it reversed. It really doesn't matter. When you buy the one, you get the other. Sometimes 75% off. There you go.
Until next time.
They need to include Season 2 and Season 3 in that, though. I agree. I agree. They should, waypoint for this one, friends. They should include seasons with any expansion, I believe. Mike, do you know where the new ranger pet is? There's a hunter camp in the second zone, and the ranger pet is a little west of there, if I recall. It's a raptor. Thank you. You're welcome. But yeah, I agree that I think at this point, any Living World season should come included with its associated expansion. Agree. Alright, see where the next one is. Way south. I'm waypointing to Pub Canuck. Do you think Rit is better than Scourge? No, I think Rit is different from Scourge. Just an immediate example, Scourge can do Barrier. Rit cannot. There will be situations where you will want Barrier, and there will be situations where you might not care. So it is different from Scourge. Has different strengths and weaknesses. But do I think it's solid? Yeah, I think it's solid. Hey, Noxxi.
Blast the bear.
I don't know, the ghosts aren't too solid, but ethereal. Ah ha 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 ha. Noxxi, I am predicting that they are gonna nerf Rit a little bit. What do you think? Because like on Snow Crows, the pure damage Rit is 52k DPS. Bleh, tongue-tied. And the pure the quickness DPS Rit is 50k DPS. So there's only a 2k difference between the two of them.
All together.
Not that I'm pulling either of those numbers. I'm just using them as examples. Muck, how do you find Ritual so far? I'm enjoying it. There isn't even any way of just buying Living World Seasons. Pretty sure you can using the in-game gem store. I think they're going to nerf a couple things, very likely the Lingering Spirit 50% damage buff. No.
You're kidding, right?
Way to the north again. On a waypoint like halfway there.
Hey, newcomer! You here to pitch in?
The seas of Castor.
Please, the children won't listen anymore.
Have you tried Quick Heal Rit? Mm-hmm. Every time I've done a meta, I've swapped to Quick Heal Rit to practice supporting with it. When I'm on my own killing things, I'm usually running just pure damage. Or not pure damage, sorry. Quickness plus damage.
All together.
Any idea if Janet does a general big pounds patch for non-expect stuff after expansions launch? Or do they usually touch up the new specs usually? They absolutely are going to do a patch, but like we know that 3 months into the expansion pack, they're going to do a big patch. What we don't know is, will they leave current stuff balanced the way it is for 3 months, or will they do something between now and then? That I don't know.
Blast the bear. Until next time.
Halfway through this mastery in like 5 minutes or so. It's not too bad. This one is really close.
At least these Alliance folks are offering help.
Never give up.
We need to tone down some of the DPS getting absurd. Yeah. I hate the Lingering Spirits isn't baseline. Even if spirits would linger for 50 seconds would be so much better. So, yeah. I agree with you. Because it's like, again, for me, this is a rerun. This exact thing that you're feeling right now and talking about, that's me with Lingering Light on Druid. Lingering Light on Druid, once you've played it once, you're like, oh my god, this is so much, this feels so much better. This feels like the way Druid's meant to be played. But you can never take it because you have to take the Alacrity trait. Now, at this time, they moved the Quickness trait out of Grandmaster. So you could take the Quickness and take Lingering Spirits, but that means you're never going to take the other two. And like, For example, Wielder's Boon is really good too. And Soul Twisting is really good too. But it doesn't feel like you're playing a Ritualist anymore if you take those because your pets are dead the whole time. Peepo, happy Halloween muck in chat. Chocolate and Sour Patch Kids for dinner. I have no regrets. Okay, Mandar. Just south of us. What's builds have you tried in the new Elite specs? The only one I've played since the launch is my Ranger doing the new story. That was on Untamed. And I've played a lot of Ritualist in the last, like, 24 hours. Lingering Spirits rework doesn't work with how they redone Rupture skills to innervate. In a way now it makes less sense to pick Wielder's Boon or ST. Yeah, because these, you can only hit them when you have a Spirit out. So if you don't have your Spirits lingering, you don't have access to these keys unless you're in Shroud.
Our bond is unbreakable.
It's not like Mesmer can shatter with no clones, it's just weaker. These, you cannot use them if your Spirits aren't out. Just tuned in, are you doing rift hunting like Soto? Yes. Except in the new zones. It's fast XP to fill the mastery bar.
I give up.
Slash Squan, 5 men until meta. We can do that, then more of this. Besides Skimmer, what mastery should we prioritize? The first 2 things in Skimmer, and then the first thing of... Sorry, what is it called? Just a second. You need the first 2 in Skimmer and the first thing of Castoran Survivalist in order to finish the story. After that, it's whatever you want. What's the current goal? Get masteries so I get more income, and then get zone resources to put together the legendary Aqua Breather. I've got all of the weird items now for the legendary Aqua Breather. I just need a huge pile of the new resources. So that's the coins from the treasure chests in the water, and the resources from the two different zones.
Get the point?
I give up.
Ooh, that's hot.
Okay. Where's the next one? That away. In your opinion, new boosted level 80 Necro, 0 gear except what was boosted. Do you recommend going Reaper still for soloing or new Rit? Okay. What I would recommend, Dragon, if you have access to the PvP lobby, if you step into the PvP lobby, just step in the lobby. I'm not telling you to PvP, just the lobby. You will have everything on that character unlocked in PvP. and you can go into the testing area and try it out. You can try out being a Reaper. You can try out being a Ritualist. Any of the elite specs that your account has unlocked, you can try out fully unlocked in the PvP lobby. And then, once you've decided, like, ooh, I like this one, I'm gonna go for this, leave the PvP lobby and go for the one that you thought was more fun. That's what I recommend. The one that gives you more joy.
Hey Muck, just stopping by to say that I really enjoyed the Your Craft Locked challenge on the second channel. Don't want to spoil the new maps, so have a good night.
Thank you for the kind words and the sub, Eiswolf. Appreciate that. There will be more coming soon. Just put a pause on Craft Lock to enjoy the new expansion. Does Rit need Berserker gear or Celestial? Rit would work with either one. Rit does not have a condition damage build, so it's either power, or power plus providing boons, or heal plus providing boons. There's not a condition damage variant. So Selly would be okay. Berserker would be more damage. Honestly, because Rit basically has 2 hit point bars, because its Shroud covers its health when you're in Shroud, I think Berserker's fine. Like, I'm playing Berserker on it, and I don't feel squishy. I got 22k health, which is double an Elementalist, and when I go into Shroud, I get a second hit point bar of like 22k health. So, and if I'm low health, I'll just stay in Shroud a few extra seconds until I stabilize, and it's fine.
Come set off some fireworks.
Ellie only has like 11k. It's around that. If they don't have a Jade Core, they're the most fragile ones. They're the Wizard in a cloth robe class. Noxxi says I made a meme. CMC, make lingering spirits for Richu baseline and my life is yours. Freaking Kratos.
That's hot.
Ellie has glass bones and paper skin. They call me Mr. Glass. Yeah, it's kind of like, you know, Druid having passive Astral Power regen. It didn't have that for like 5 years. It has it a little bit now, which is much better than it was. And yet we survive. No, you don't. That's the joke. You often don't. Meta is up? Okay, we'll go there in a second. Dude, I pre-buffed for this guy, and he took forever to show up. What the heck? Alright. Let's go knock out meta, then resume this. You know, one thing I hadn't really thought about with the meta that I think they did really well.
Did you hear about the siege?
Is the positive and negative polarity thing. Because of that, it forces people to split 50-50. And you don't have to worry about whether or not you've got an even amount of people at the two things. Uh-oh. Are we gonna make it in time? Use your war claws, use your turtles, CC! Nice. You're charged with negative. Okay, I gotta go over here. Alright, chat. It's time to jam. Also, I'm going heal Rit.
kidding, right?
You must like pain.
Alright, I'm gonna do Bloodwell and Lesser Bloodwell here to get these people up. Noxxi, Bloodwell with Lesser Bloodwell on top of it is caffeine-free diet, 0-calorie Glyph of the Stars. But it's only got like a 20-second cooldown. Dude, I'm having a really hard time seeing the pulses that they do, but that signify that you need to jump or stability in a moment. Like, I am struggling to spot those in this fight.
Forge the way.
See, right there, I was watching. I didn't even see it. Anyway, hi, Mayu.
Wind blast.
Captain Hammerheart, Corsair Queen of Pascal. There's less wind to it now.
Guess so. Still get to use my cannons, right? I'll be
Idiot. Oh, what did you do?
Now go hit Jessica.
Scanner's marking. Get away.
Through your flesh.
Bloodwell, Lesser Well of Blood. Oh, they're gonna stand in that, aren't they? Yeah, they are. Those DPS. They're like, nom 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 nom. I like this. I like the part where the NPC that's on our side goes, step away! And our DPS are like, I'm going in!
You got me.
Followed promptly by, our healers suck. Signet of Undeath, that guy back there.
Forge the way.
Always gotta explain everything.
Break the dome.
Hold those levers. The ones right in front of ya.
Look out! More cannon howling.
Okay, I saw the... Oh, I was literally saying, okay, I saw the ripple that time. I'm casting stab. And then, apparently that was the third ripple, and the first two were before I entered the room. So it was like, ripple, boom. That's one thing about the Necro stability sources. Very short cooldown. They both have animations, they're not instant. So you can get interrupted while pressing it. Hi, Nog. Technically, Innervate Preservation is instant. Well, that one comes from your spirit and not from you. I got my own beef with that one. It comes from your spirit, so if you lose track of your spirit, which is very possible with how many people are playing Rit right now, you might not be near it. It'd be easier in 5 or 10 man content. In this pile right here, I have no idea where my spirits are. I didn't see the pulses there. Return to the center.
On my way, your Captain Majesty.
So who are these two? Are they just supposed to be like freebooters? Like lore-wise?
Succumb to the storm.
They're twins, obviously, but I'm saying like what's their affiliation? Oh gosh. Oh my god, Bloodwell.
Stronger together.
If you're full dead, you might want to release and waypoint back here.
You never saw this coming.
Bloodwell pile here.
I carry the wind.
That got 5 people up about.
Stronger together.
New Bloodwell pile here. Glad it's a short cooldown. Ah, I was literally casting it. I saw it that time. At least they're going down in clumps. Well, the reason for that is the enemy is making small piles of very deadly damage, and then people are saying it's like right there. It's the people that didn't move out of the pile that get clocked. Scanner's barking. Stay away. I don't know which move exactly that's tied to, but I know it's always soon after she says that I see a pile of downstates.
Commander, the scanners are dead. Are you?
Hi.
No?
Chip says hi.
Then I assume that's job done. Fido was right. I'll be damned.
Alright. Cool. Now I can do this without cheesing? That's right. Alright. Back to normal one. I'm gonna waypoint out of here and then check for rifts again. Alright, let's see. Where's the nearest one? Way northeast. Muck your mastery bar. Oh, thank you much. Lingering magic. Do I have enough points for everything remaining? Yeah, I do, okay. Lingering magic. Gain key charges when entering Castoran maps for the first time each day. This effect is refreshed when completing a VOE meta event or world boss event. Okay. I still haven't seen the thing to use up keys. Wait. What just happened? Oh, I think... Did someone just finish a rift? Oh, there we go. Yeah. I think someone just finished one and it moved. Like, any general tips for learning a healer? Do you have a good arc setup for tracking boon and heal output? I do not have a good arc setup for that. However, try exclamation support in my chat. I did a video once called, like, the ultimate guide to support. And that is exactly what I want to give you. And I'm trying to remember the command for it. Yes, yes, that's it. Yeah, that I recommend that. Pet ship. Hey. He's tolerating it. There you go. For the person who requested that.
I give up.
All right. This one's very close by. You ever gonna fix the chip cam? I'm not really sure what's wrong with it. The main thing right now, Blue, is like when I plug in one camera, one of the two cameras stops working. I'm not really sure what to do about that. I mean, it's basically an older computer that I'm plugging it into right now, so I'm not sure if it's related to that. But yeah, it's now I'm sure you would be totally fine if I just unplug it and replug it in until his camera's working and mine's not. I know you'd be okay with that. I'm not, though. So I'm not really sure what to do. So right now, because there's other projects that I know what to do, it's lower on my priority list. Because I know it would involve sitting down and staring at it and making weird faces for a while.
Ooh, that's hot.
What is this? This says your renown among inhabitants of Castora has increased. What does that mean? What does that do? Does that add new stuff to the merchants or something? Might be faster heart progress. Describe the USB situation on the old PC, which bus sequences, if you know those already or not. There was a lot of words in that sentence, and I know those words. I don't know those words in that order. Down there. I'm gonna port here. Do you plan on doing a tier list of the new specs, like which ones you find most fun when they're out? Tier list? No, I don't think so, because that would basically be just a tier list of my personal enjoyment. Like, I know Gale Shot works, right? But I am offended by its existence, both because of what it is and what it could have been. So, I'm very not happy with Gale Shot, but that doesn't mean it doesn't work and people aren't going to enjoy it, you know? So, I don't know if I do that. Like, for example, I might, like, redo a tier list video of all supports, including the new one, you know, just, like, compare supports to supports. But comparing my enjoyment of, like, Antiquary to my enjoyment of support Paragon, you know, it's like, they're two completely different things. Monkey Wound, this old IT head, saying that about my question. Look, I know I worked in tech support. I never had to do anything with USB buses. Right? So, unless I sit down and go, you know, hit Google and start reading, I really don't have an answer for you for that. Birthday cake. You know what really grinds my gears? The Rift thing has a countdown, and it goes 3, 2, 1, and then it says 0, and then it's like 5 more seconds before the thing appears. That grinds my gears. Need a countdown to the countdown?
I have a patient at death's door.
You're giving me flashbacks of doing the server first rating. There was a guy that asked for that once, and I was like, you were out of your damn mind.
They want to risk getting their limbs snipped off. Let them.
Does the weapon you choose on Rit affect anything in Shroud? No, it does not. Bus sequence is very niche, specialist hardware thing. It's not relevant to most IT roles.
Spin to win.
What I do know is I'm confident the USB plugs are working, because it'll be like camera 1 is plugged in and it's working. I plug in camera 2 and it's working, but then camera 1 stops working. So I know both the USB plugs are operational, but it's not liking both at the same time on that machine, and I don't really know why. And there's a million other things I have to do each day, so staring at that problem has been extremely low in my priority list. They fixed the disabled hero point in the Inquest base. Nice. Then people can go back to getting their map comp.
Your flesh.
All together.
Oh. I think I passed it. I overshot it.
It's Pikachu!
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Hi, Bertrie. Is the hero point in the northwest part of the map bugged? I've done it on 2 characters and it worked during both of them. I have heard some people say it's bugged. I don't know if it currently is.
Blast. Until next time.
Oh, Rat King. Rat King. Rat King. We're right next to it. Where is it?
Come to murder, murderous beast dweller. Horde, you pay for what you do to us. You said we make you sick. You make us dead. Now we make you dead.
Virgin popcorn.
Be the win for murderers. Bombs. Murderers in our home. They want dinner. We need you. Must flee evil
Through
ones.
your flesh. All together.
Does he drop something special? He's involved in multiple achievements, which means he gives you progress toward legendaries. As far as special drops, I don't know. I was just excited to punch a rat.
Hello Mukluk.
Hello!
Just came back to the game after a 3-year hiatus and your content has always helped easing back into the game. I am a bit overwhelmed by how much there is to do and don't know if I should try to gear towards open world or fractals and raids after coming back while I get reacclimated to the game.
That was more of a statement than a question, but I thank you for the support you just showed, so if you wanted my input on that, you could do both. You could start by getting like an all-around set of gear, like Celestial with Agony infusions, and you could use that for literally anything. And then over time, as you get more ascended gear, you could get more specialized stuff. Like Berserkers or Harriers or Vipers or whatever, you know, whatever. So that's one of my first thoughts, you know, get like an all-purpose set of gear that's just okay at everything, and then start working on specialized stuff after.
Through your flesh.
Family! No mercy to murderers! You say we are plague. You are plague.
Wow. Chat, I did pretty good. Alright, what? So someone said, what do you get that? Okay, so we got a heart token, that's an instant heart. Trick or treat bag, that's Halloween. Castoran Cache of Raiders got a bonus chest. And 15 Ether Rich Sap, which we need like 1,000 of, so I'll happily take that. Yeah, not bad. Considering he was like 20 feet away. Alright, where's the next rift? Southeast.
I hunt minerals inland. A mission of great.
Do Rift awards sap and stuff? I don't think so. I haven't really been watching it, but I don't think it has been. I think the main thing with the rifts is we're just getting XP for these masteries fast. Then don't have to worry about it after that. Coming back after 3 years would have missed all the expansions after End of Dragon, so a lot of PvE story content to work through. Oh yeah, Soto, Janthier, and then this. If you enjoy story, there's a bit of it. Mike, what do you think is better for support, Scourge or Ritualist? Scourge, of course, has Barrier, and Rit does not. Barrier is very strong. Rit has an additional way of giving the group stability and Aegis, and has more healing output on the raw healing numbers. Because whether you run Lingering Spirits or if you run Soul Twisting, you can do more healing output than the Scourge. But, you know, you don't have... That's, I think, compensating for not having Barrier. Also, I think the Ritualist utilities are better than the Scourges for support. Because you've got... 1 second, I need to make sure I hit this thing. I'm getting spam CC'd right now. She's an amalgam, and she just blendered like 5 people. Anyway, the utility, like the healing button, the elite button, and most of the utilities for Rit are support themed. There's 2, I think, of the 6 buttons Rit has down here, 4 are support and 2 are DPS. So they're quite, actually one of them is kind of half and half. They definitely both have a place. One gives quickness, one gives alacrity. Thanks. Sure.
Bow in hand.
Gasp, no costume. I am a potato trying to look human. Is there an incentive to ride the skimmer on land with masteries for it? I mean, again, you can kind of take off and avoid all weird obstructions and stuff over land and water. For short bursts, it's really good, like for the duration of the cooldown.
You're kidding, right?
I want your input on what do you think I should spend my time doing. Start writing your book. That novel idea you've had in your head that you've been just like, oh, no one's gonna like it. No, sit down and start writing. All right? I want 2 pages from you, and you know, 1 page. 1 page for you from you per day. You'll eventually get it done.
You're kidding me, right?
Oh, in game. Map comp. Ah! I tried to dismount and it didn't happen.
Through your flesh.
The
air thickens.
For a second, I thought you wanted us to send you fan fiction. I mean, would that be more or less weird than the guy that sent me an anime girl wig yesterday? Muck, I would love some life advice, actually. Buy low, sell high. You would love some life advice. What kind of life advice do you want, Charmon? find me a new job. A new job? Wait, you said a new job. That implies you already have a job? Quit showing off your privilege. Oh my god, I'm getting just knocked everywhere. It's retail that doesn't count? It doesn't count, chat. I mean, when I... Okay, so if you don't like your job, right? Like, it pays the bills, but you don't like your job. As long as you got a bit of energy each evening, my recommendation is, you know, first off, do what you need to do to take care of yourself and your family if you have a family that lives with you. That's first, right? If you need to work a job you hate to take care of the bills, that's first. Then, when you come home in the evenings, if you can, spend 30 minutes, you know, or an hour if you got the energy, but you might be dead tired, but spend at least 30 minutes working on the thing you want to do. If it is like, you know, you want to do something that requires a degree, you know, online classes. If you want to become a Hungarian video editor, can't help you with the Hungarian part, but you can start, you know, practicing editing in the evening. You know, if you want to practice like messing with 3D prints, you know, you could start like reading, and you know, there's more knowledge available to your fingertips right now than at any other point in human history. Literally. So, if you hate your job, do what you need to do to pay your bills, and then spend a little bit of time each evening working toward the thing you want to do. And if it works out and you're able to land a gig doing that, great. You're going to be living the dream. You're going to be making money doing something you want. If it doesn't work out and you're not able to land it, you're still going to be spending your evenings learning a new skill and something you want to do, and that's very, very healing for the soul after talking to customers all day. There you go. That's my life advice for you, Charmon. Ah, knockback.
This isn't worth it.
Is there a way to unlock a portal from Lion's Arch to here yet? Great life advice. Oh, thank you. The one time I went to Lion's Arch, I did not have the ability to use the portal to come here. I don't know if I don't know how that thing is gonna work, because I saw the where it said the portal was going to be. I saw the title for it, but I couldn't click it. They fixed that portal. Does it work on alts? Because like the main reason you'd want to use it is to bring an alt that hasn't done the story here. Yes, I used it for an alt earlier. Awesome. That's good to hear.
All together. We will never yield.
We will never yield.
Fall to my bone.
Thanks for the answers. I'm terrible at asking questions, but yeah, I was just wondering if I should jump into VOE or do prior expansions. I think I left off completing POF or just go straight back to Fractals. Y'all are awesome. Sure.
Find their weakness.
Have you found any new pets for Rangers? Yes, there's a feathered Velociraptor west of the Hunter's Camp in the second zone. It's basically a pure DPS pet. It does have a CC button, though. Has a little bit more vitality than a cat.
You must like
No, stop CCing me. Oh my god, he took so many boots. Paragon is very disappointing as a DPS. Snowcrow's got 38k.
I've a patient.
I mean, they said that they were trying to give it more DPS options, so that's a lot more than it was doing during the beta. However, if it still does crap damage, I would assume that they're going to give it some buffs. I only played it as a support, and it was a god tier support. Is bank shared across all characters? Yes, your bank is shared on your whole account. So you can use it to easily move things between characters if you need to.
Muck's brand new stream segment, Mukluk's Counseling Corner, where Muck gives people life advice, but only if it involves video games, presented in the form of memes.
Pretty sure the advice I just gave was not involving video games. The Asura gets straight murdered. That guy goes, until next time! Anyone found a new pet to tame here? Second zone, there's a town called a Hunter's Camp just to the west of it. There's a feathered velociraptor. It's a pure DPS pet, but it has a CC button.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you.
You had me at feathered raptor.
On guard.
I carry the wind.
Combined.
What's the aim here, Mug? Is this push meta on repeat? No. No, the aim is to fill these friggin' XP bars. That's it. We are just filling mastery bars right now.
Getting cold?
Speedrunning? Kinda. I need just a mountain of materials from these areas in order to get the, words are hard. In order to get the legendary aqua breather. And right now, this is what we need. Go Herald, leech mode. Freaking Herald. You can fish your way to max mastery. I hate fishing more than I hate this. The SP bars feel so slow. I spent some time on the first map before continuing the story, only then have to train Skipper's first 2 masteries to continue. Yeah. When does the API come back on? The API comes back on 30 hours ago.
All together.
It's been on.
The air thickens.
Okay. It's over this way. You enjoying Ritualist? I am, yes. It's not perfect, but I'm having a lot of fun on it right now. What is the point of going into Shroud and putting up your spirits only to drop the Shroud after? Do the spirits retarget after the target you put them on dies? Okay, Bird. The moment you click the button that summons the spirits, it also does other things. And those things are very powerful. So if I go into Shroud and summon the 3 spirits, I'm also firing off 3 very powerful abilities. Then I leave Shroud, and yes, they will keep attacking anything in range. Additionally, I'm running the Lingering Spirits trait, so while the spirits are out on the field, I have, what is it, 15% more damage, 20% more healing, and 50% more run speed. Monk, you're missing 50% XP boost. Eh? I have a booster going. What do you mean something else? If you hold down the 1 button on Skimmer, it dismounts you after the yeah. I know that, I just keep forgetting that. The yellow booster? Hold on, which one? I'm using a birthday booster right now. Yellow booster. What is yellow booster? Birthday booster stacks with default booster. Okay, got it. Thanks. Red King. Wow, rude. I just got here, my guy.
A gift for murderers! Bombs! Murderers in our home! Stay on
Are you NA or EU? I'm on NA currently.
Must flee evil ones! Traps to protect!
You know what would be funny is if this guy was a Skrit antiquary and he summoned tiny humans that came out of the ground and like threw stuff. Have him just be just as stupid, but like backwards. And the humans are just like, yeah, yeah, and making like dumb noises. Tiny humans? No, like, they look full-grown, but they're tiny. Like miniature Lord Farrons.
You must like pain.
Run! Run from murderers! Traps to protect.
Stronger together.
Murderers in our home! You say we are plague. And you are plague.
Alright, cool. So you still get 15 sap even when you kill him the second time in a day. That is very good to know. Mud kind of looks like Bruce Campbell from Army of Darkness. Thank you. That's a very high compliment. Good evening, all. Hey, Empty Skull. What up? Breaking news, Mutt kills Asmongold for 15 sap. What? Oh, the Rat King that we just fought? Oh my god. Did you say the spell correctly? What?
Bow in hand.
Only me and one other person doing the whale event. Whale was at 40% health, so I put up a tag called to chat. In less than a minute, we were almost overwhelmed with people arriving. Best 300 gold I ever spent. 300 gold.
Leave me be!
Yeah, very often you could be at an event alone and just turn the commander tag on, and there's a decent chance other people will come running over to be like, oh, what's going on over there? It can, like, just the tag alone can sometimes get you help where you wouldn't have otherwise.
Never been this many newcomers at once. Even my grandparents.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you.
You are done.
Wow, I got 24 stacks of dots. Let's just go into Shroud and get that off.
I give up.
Okay. That one's done. Efficient magic acquired. Ooh, chests require fewer key charges to open. I have still never found one. Okay. Anyone knows where you can get to the second map? On the first map, there's a cave up here near the northwest, and this cave goes into the second map. You spawn the chest by doing mirror challenges. Where do I find a mirror challenge? I did full map comp before getting the mastery, so I don't know where they're located. They're in preset spots. Usually high up on rock formations. I found a few on high cliffs, seem to be small islands. Are they in both zones or only one of the zones? They're in both. Alright. There's a Reddit post of the locations. Okay, I'll have to check that out later. Right now I'm just trying to get all these masteries unlocked. Evening, Mug and all. What's up, Broken Man? How you doing? Mug looks so tired, he's having a hard time keeping his eyes open. This is... this is really boring. I'm considering taking a break from doing the rift hunting, but I'm not sure how much getting Prosperity Unending will speed up me finishing the Legendary project. But yeah, I am really freaking bored right now when it comes to the rift hunting. You could start up the spear process. It's pretty much the same. Hang on a sec. The etheric anchor. Hold on. So here's the etheric anchor. It requires like all of these two. This is what I'm working on right now for the breather. This is the same steps for the spear. It's just down here you have to throw thousands of more gold at it. So the steps I'm doing right now, you have to do. You also have to do for the spear and staff. Rebreather's gonna ignore me as it is already. Yeah. The other meta's up right now. I've already done it since reset, so I'm not gonna get the loot I need from it, so I'm just gonna keep doing this right now. Mike, do you have the new Black Line Rec contract? I do not, no. There's another one for the map you're on. Hmm? Minor chests. Okay. Oh, neat. Cool. I'll keep that open. I'll take a look at that after we finish the rifts. Hey, my gang, I need outside opinion to help me choose. Which would you choose as a Guardian main? Leggy Sword or Great Sword? How often do you use those weapons? So, first thing I would think is, which weapon do you use the most, and do you use it a lot on your different characters? Because it would apply to all of them. Let me see. What are the 1, 2 I don't have? Your sharp perception allow you to gain more rewards from magic mirror chests. Event reward chests have improved rewards. Complete magic mirror challenges awards key charges. I guess my question is, what is in the magic mirror chests? I'm wondering if that's going to help my current project. Anyone able to summarize? Lots of rare IDs. Don't care about that right now. I mean, that's nice and all. I just doesn't relate to what I'm doing right now. It does give zone currency. Materials that equal 5 currency. How much zone currency? Is there like a average or anything? You didn't buy the contract? Well, I haven't yet. Can you get the contract on its own, or do you have to get it with the supply drop? Like, if I just want the contract, I don't think they're selling just the contract yet.
Until next time.
Is Rit the new main this X-Pack? We'll see. I'm enjoying it right now. Don't they usually sell separately later? Yeah, they do. I just did a mirror, got 9 green gear and 3 yellow gear. Did you get any zone currency? Like, I'm wondering if the zone currency is guaranteed or just chance. Chance, but with max masteries, it's a big chance. Do you plan on doing another I Tried series with the reworked elite specs? Yes, but that's going to take a long time to go through all of them. In the coming week or so, I'll need to decide a time to go back to my original schedule that is, you know, Guild Wars 2 plus also other games. And so, and then, like, I aim to get a video out on both the new legendaries, and then more craft locked videos, and also the I Tried for the new specs and stuff. So that's gonna, like, as far as my Guild Wars 2 time, that's gonna keep me occupied for a couple months.
Until next time.
I like Minion Master Rit. I'm glad you like Minion Master Rit.
Never been this many newcomers at once, even in my grandparents' time.
I'm gonna get to the next spot, and then I'm quickly gonna step into a guild hall to swap out my guild hall buff just for a little bit more XP for each of these. Okay, here it is. Okay.
Always happy to see customers.
Is there going to be a new guild hall? They have not made any announcements of that I know of. Just the usual ones. Alright, I'm back.
Walking on air. This isn't worth it.
This isn't worth it. So I got 42k XP now for that. New rift. Don't think we'll see the standalone contract for a month. Yeah, I think that's how it was for Janthier. I think there was a supply drop that had the contract in the supply drop, and then we never saw the contract on its own for some time. Mike, are you thinking this will be your last rift for the night? I just went and I bothered to get the XP buff, so I've got 3 XP buffs right now, so now I'm gonna keep pushing through. I'm hoping these magic mirrors really do help with the what's it called? Acquisition of the zone resources. Because right now, the only ways I have to get the zone resources are very, very slow. Can you explain how the contracts work? If you get a contract, what it basically does is it sends you a mail. Like, okay, let's say you get a contract of End of Dragons. Then you get a contract board in your homestead and your home instance, and it says choose a zone in End of Dragons. And you choose a zone. Let's say Seitung Province. Then each day, once per day in the mail, you will get a box in your mail, your in-game mail, and it will have some loot from Seitung Province in it. Just a little bit. But it's just free every day that you log in. You do have to log in for it to show up in the mail. So if you take a week off and come back, you're not going to have 7 days in there. But that's how it works. So if you get a contract for every zone in the game, you will end up with a box. Like, here's a box right here. Where did that go? Hang on a second. Oh, I already had a pile of them, that's why. Okay. So, I'm going to open this. So you see all of this loot right here? This is just like an assortment of loot from different zones I have contract boards for. So you just get a whole bunch of stuff each day. So it is a trickle, but yeah, that's how it works.
You never saw this coming. The wind blast.
Is it worth the gold investment? It will pay for itself, but it does take an extremely long time. But at the same time, it's still really nice just to have all of this. Like, look at this. Like from there to there, I just got all of that. It's really nice to have a trickle of just all these tons of different resources that I'm using up every day. So I think if you're going to play the game, long term, like 6 months to a year or more, it's nice to have. But it is certainly not like required. Did you figure out how to start the Leggy Staff and Spear achievement? No, but the wiki page for it is there. So I can send you a link for it. That's the link for the Leggy Staff Spear thing. How switch contracts? What does that mean? Four gifts of might and magic, holy moly, yeah. Yep. It's expensive.
Me.
Hope the ring is not as expensive as the aqua. The aqua breather's not that. Okay, the aqua breather has 500 gold that's unavoidable. Your average legendary weapon that you buy is 2,000. Now, granted, there's never been a trade, or not tradable, but that is more expensive than an average piece of armor, but it's a lot less expensive than most legis. So I would say most people working on the Legi Aqua Breather aren't really going to blink at 500 gold. So the ring, I expect the ring to be closer to the Aqua Breather than I do the Staff Spear combo. Plus, keep in mind, you're getting the light, the medium, and the heavy armor rebreather. So you could say you're getting 3 different things for 500 gold unavoidable. Now, that's unavoidable cost, so there's absolutely a chance where you spend more than that. You get all 3? That's what I have been told by others. World v World is a mess right now with Ritz going around nearly one-shotting everyone and being impossible to kill. Yeah, evokers are... I've seen some clips online of evokers just deleting people too. Like, I have the 3rd mirror line mastery, 0 zone currency materials from mirrors, obscure chests, etc. Finish your masteries before hunt mirrors. We're getting there. I got this, finish this bar, and then 1 more. What's the max magic find you can get from Essence of Luck? 300. You can see it in the bottom right of your achievement screen.
Until next time.
Hey. Is it your bedtime? Alright. Chat, I'm gonna tell the boy goodnight. I will be back from AFK in just a moment. Okay, where's the next one? Let's see, this way. Have a good night. Bye-bye. I'm good. I'm good as is, thank you. I'm good. I'm good. I have been abused enough. Go to bed. Is he offering more smacks? Yes, he's offering to beat me more. He's so generous. Which spec do you think Butt will get buffed and nerfed next patch? I think Rit, Evoker, and Antiquary will get nerfed damage-wise. Beyond that, not sure. You guys doing trick-or-treating this year? No, I've told this story before, but I'll tell it again. Back when COVID was in full swing and everyone was like at max scared, the neighborhood I live in, you know, we didn't do trick-or-treating that year. So to lessen the blow, my wife had the idea of asking my son, she's like, hey, how about, since we can't go out because, you know, people are sick, we get some candy and you can eat some candy at home. And I don't remember if it was her idea or his idea, but somehow donuts came up. So she ended up going to like Krispy Kreme and getting like a mixed dozen of donuts. And we had those. And then, you know, the next year, the fear of COVID had gone down, right? And so we're like, you want to go trick-or-treating? He's like, no, that's too much work. I want donuts. So he started to think that like going out and trick-or-treating for candy was too much work to get the candy. He'd rather we just bring him donuts and he just sit there like Fat Caesar and have donuts brought to him. And ever since then, you know, at this point it's been multiple years and he's a teenager now, he just wants us to, it's like a tradition in the household. So today, me and Anna, while he was at school, after the morning stream, we went out to Krispy Kreme, and we got a mixed dozen with some of each of our favorites in there. I like the jelly-filled ones. She likes Boston creams, which have custard and chocolate. And he likes any donut that has a layer of chocolate on the top of it. Well, honestly, he likes any donut, but those are his favorite. So we had donuts today, and there's more in the microwave. That's a future leader. Work harder, not smarter. Yeah. The microwave, the anti-chip vault. Yeah. To be clear, we're not microwaving the donuts. They're just sitting in there so that you know, they don't dry out as fast. I respect it. Super cool. Thank you for sharing. You're welcome.
You must like me.
You know what, for the next one, I'm going to try support Rit just to see if that's better for tagging things. This is an experiment. Can microwave donut for 20 seconds? I think 20 would be too much. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to warm them up a little bit. They'd heat up very fast, though.
Come sit up. These castaways could use some around.
I live in the desert and never need to put donuts, bread, etc. microwave. What sort of mess in Georgia exists that stuff dries out so fast? I mean, I've lived in a desert too. We still had to do that. I don't know. Maybe you just eat food really fast. Do you know if they fixed the homestead node issue? I haven't checked patch notes since I started this stream, and there was a patch earlier. I don't know if they have or not.
Into the breeze.
Which mastery should I leave for last? At the moment, Skimmer Leyline one seems the most useless. I don't know. So you need the first two in Skimmer and the first one in Castoran in order to finish the story. So I did those, and then I just went all the way down Skimmer, all the way Castoran, and now I'm doing the last one. I'm not saying that's the right thing to do, I'm just saying that's what I did. How do those different mail delivery things work? Oh, mail carriers? It just changes the graphic that... Okay, hang on a second. I can show this. Give me a moment here. So, I don't know if you've ever noticed, but when you get a mail, a graphic displays over your character right then and there. So, if you go to... Mail carriers. Like, anniversary mail carrier. Anytime I get a mail, this happens, and the mail then comes out of that portal and goes into your pocket. It's a very quick and subtle animation, and you may not have ever noticed it before, but if you get a different mail carrier, it just changes that animation. Mail has a graphic? Yeah. For example, there was one time someone had, they had a mail carrier animation, and it was like a little quaggan with a balloon tied to its butt, and it would fly over and put the mail in your pocket. And I remember I was in Mistlock, and they just kept it was like quaggan, quaggan, quaggan. They were like spamming me, and I just kept getting tons of them. And I was like goofing around and running away from it, and you can't outrun it. Drop a birthday cake. Is the Choya dance the best meta event? It's got some pretty good music. I was vibing to it pretty hard earlier. To my group, Waypoint. Mouth breathing is bad for you, Mark? Not breathing at all is worse, though. Well, thank you for your concern. Also, that's the first thing you've ever said in my chat. Hi, Muck. Nice to meet you. My name's Mordiego. Nice weather we're having. How long you been streaming? I like Guild Wars. No, you're like, stop mouth breathing. This is how we meet. Years from now, when you ask me to be your best man at your wedding, because no one else will stand up for you, I'm gonna be there at the altar and I'm gonna be like, when I met this guy, I thought he was trash. Because he introduced himself in the worst way. He lacked all social skills, which is why it took him so long to find somebody. But here we are today, and look how much he's grown. Now, not yet. You don't have anything to be proud of yet, but maybe someday. We can only hope. Hi, Mike. Nice to see you. Hope you and your Miss Muck continue breathing in good health for decades to come. Thank you, Tumblyweeds. Appreciate that. You as well. Breathe away. It was out of concern, not spite. That's a lie. No one says anything on the internet out of concern. It's a well documented that when you read something someone else typed to you, you need to read it with the most malice possible. That's just how it goes. Oh gosh, the bar's almost full. It's almost full. And then I got one more bar. God, I did not think I was gonna be doing masteries for this whole 5-hour stream. What was my first message almost 7 years ago? Popsicle. I don't know. Hang on. I don't know. Okay, here's the deal. I can click on someone and see their messages, but there's like a scroll bar. I can't just say, like, go to first message, right? It's like, I could do this, but it keeps buffering like a bit at a time. All right. See, you're a chatty little son of a gun. All right, we've only gone back like 2 weeks so far. Yeah, I'm not doing this. I'm not going back 7 years. I'm gonna just say your first message was, hi, what's up? Big fan, pleasure to meet you. Honored to be here. Chatty boy.
Bow in hand.
Mouth breathe. I don't know, I have a lot of empathy for Grubby. Grubby, whenever he is focused really hard on a game, he'll start like this, and by the end, he's like this. It's like his mouth goes like more and more slack the more he's focused on his competitive gaming. And I'm like, crap. I do that too, but I'm not even doing anything competitive.
Wind blast.
Until next time.
Pretty sure it was, hey, congrats on 98 days in a row. Oh, is that it? Please don't look up what the first thing I ever posted to the Discord was. Let's see. Search Discord from Blue Bell. Let's see. 6 pages, no. You brought this upon yourself. Wait, this isn't even that bad. You said, hope you feel better soon. Like, I guess you joined the Discord when I was sick or something. Oh wait, hold on. The next thing. The next thing, in honor of the holidays, I wrote you all a poem. Oh boy! What is this? Hold on a second, chat. Maybe this is what she's embarrassed about. Magic mirror chests have a chance of granting additional rewards. Right on. Is this it? Blue? Hang on a sec. Let's see. Hold on. I got a group waiting on me. We gotta get to the next area while we're poem buffering. Flute girl timed out drama. Oh yeah, mugging like sadism. Dude, it's someone. I'm sitting here and then someone's like, "Hey, don't push the button." And I'm like, "What button?" I wasn't even thinking about the button. Now I'm thinking about it. The night before Muckmas? Yeah, no, I mean, it's almost Christmas, it's fine. Here we go. What do we have here? 'Twas the night before Muckmas, and all through the server, not a chat goblin was stirring on healthcare or burger. The redeems were all hung by the chimney with care, in hope that St. Mukluk would soon be there. When out in the threads there arose such a clatter, I sprang from my chat box to see what was the matter. Away to the stream I flew in a minute, with curiosity and wonder to see what was in it. Then what on my PC monitor did appear, but a little old streamer and his cat sitting here. With a quick little guide and a whole lot of pluck, I knew in a moment, this must be St. Muck. He sat in his chair with his headphones and mic. Oh, that was a while ago. Dressed all in merch. There's a link, if you'd like. That's great. He spoke very quickly, with great charm and zeal, in hopes to the masses of people to appeal. With a potato filter and a groan, he fulfilled all redeems. They were all meteor showers, ion storms, and earthquakes, it seems. I don't know if that rhymes. After 5 hours, he turned to his camera and said, with a quick little smirk and a nod of his head, MuklukYoutube is about to be Reginald Esquire, the voice. This is Johnson Festival, so they're going to to the lap. If you enjoy your stay entertainment is on the way, crack with the speakers, don't touch the speakers, give voice every week. Please take a seat, but you'll only need the edge. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. We should, like, I should set a reminder, we should read this every year before Christmas. This is top tier stuff. This is glorious. It is glorious! What was that ADHD attack? That's the intro. How new are you? Gesundheit? Oh my gosh. If you don't know the intro, you could type exclamation welcome for subtitles. Closed caption. That was beautiful. It was beautiful. I don't do poetry. That's because you already perfected it. You've already beaten poetry. You won poetry. We named our wagon driver in our D&D campaign after you, Muck. Mukluk the wagon driver? I'll take it. I'm glad to have a Easter egg in yet another game. You know, I actually heard that I might be getting an Easter egg in the game The Last Spell. I don't know if any of y'all remember when I played that, but in the game, you're defending a town, and it's a roguelike. So if you die, you are defending a new town. The old town's gone. It's dead. And so the heroes you got were, they were, like, randomly generated, right? So you could get a hero that was, like, a half-orc with short hair and would be a sadist, and that gave them certain bonuses. But they could also have other things. Like, there was one thing called, like, nudist, and they refused to wear chest armor. That was something that could happen. There was like nearsighted or farsighted, stuff like that. Like, you could get negative random effects on your heroes or positive ones. And one that we got one time was one arm. And it's exactly what it sounds like. The hero spawned in with one arm, so they couldn't use a second one-handed weapon, and they couldn't use a two-hander. And I was like, oh my god, this sucks so bad. We've got 3 heroes to defend the city, and one of them has one arm. And then I look at the next hero, it also has one arm. So I rolled a rare negative trait on 2 out of 3 of my heroes. So I had 3 people and a total of 4 arms to defend the city. And I was freaking out. I was like, are you kidding me? And you know, I was making a whole scene out of it. And I was telling this story, and lo and behold, one guy in chat's like, yo, I actually worked on the game. That's hilarious. And I was like, are you serious? Of course, it's the internet, so I didn't believe him at first. And he ends up talking to me a lot in DMs. And he's like, yeah, we'll send you a key for the next DLC. And he goes, I'd like to maybe put an Easter egg in the game. Did the 4 arms of people, like, you know, save the city? Or did they end up dying? And I was like, I may have save scummed once, but they did win. And he's like, okay, so I think they might put like a book or something in the game that's like the legend of the 4 arms or something. I don't know. But there's a possibility that my adventure in Last Spell might be immortalized in it. If I was at first, I thought you said 1 R. R, no. Not a pirate. Happy Halloween, all you too, light years.
You must like pain.
4 arms and an indomitable human resilience. There you go. Oh man, chat, this is the last bar. I don't want to rift anymore. This is the last bar.
Hey, you. Look like you got an arm on you.
I have a patient at death's door. She requires the extra...
I'm tired, boss. Muck 2025. Yeah, man. I love me some Guild Wars. But I used all these boosters, and now it's like I've tied myself to this activity until I'm done. And I'll tell you what, I am done with this activity. Like, nah, man, I'm good. Do you have it doing Final Fantasy 14 location announcements? It's an overlay in the game that you can get. It's just for fun, called Regions of Tyria. If you do !ROT in the chat, there's instructions on how to set it up if you want it. But yes, I believe the guy who designed it did base it on Final Fantasy. Don't Char kind of have 4 arms? No. I had strong disagree. Muck Nice Mastery number there reminds me of something used in hot water piping. What? Oh, I've got 666.
Copper.
Ah! Okay, I see what you were doing now. I didn't get it at first.
You're kidding, right?
Solid as a rock.
It's funny that you're 666. The 666 bits, it was also 666 mastery points. Let's see. Oh wow, this is gonna be a bit of a jog. Soto's awesome for weapon mastery, new sky skill stuff. Chain through wild gets you a home. New X-Pack works well with those if you want to choose to buy them. Oh yeah. Soto, in terms of the features you get, might be my favorite expansion. Just in terms of features. I remember you telling us to not push through a project in game to the point it becomes not fun. Does this apply here? I have said that, and I'm going to tell you my reasoning right now. As a content creator, I make a living, partially, by getting out videos that people need. Right now, I think the sooner that I get out a video with new legendary guides on the new legendary projects, the better they will do, and that helps pay my bills. To do that, I need to make these legendaries, and to do that, I have determined that the best way to do it is I need to get this done. So I am pushing myself to do something that is not very fun for me. However, it is because of the job part of what I do, not because I want to do this. I remember that... Okay, my skimmer is bugged right now. Hang on a second. Okay, there we go. It was... There was a previous expansion. I think it was Janthier. Like, the home building masteries. I got those months later. I let that trickle in. I was not worried about getting that. Now, there are some legendaries I've made guides for, even though I never actually made the legendary. Like Warbringer, the backpack from World v. World, that was one of them. So I'll probably do that with the spear and staff. But I still, like, for example, like, I still don't know what I'm talking about when it comes to these mirror things. So I would like to have a sort of understanding of how the mirrors work, so I could be like, oh yeah, so you need to get 500 of this resource. The way I recommend that you get it is to use this mirror thing, you know, whatever. So I need to know what I'm talking about before I start instructing 10,000 other people to do something. I remember Jay the Wilds, he stopped doing masteries, just got home. Yeah, well, I used the home instance to finish those off, yeah. And the thing is there's major overlap for making the anchor and making the rebreather. Like literally 50% of the materials are the same, and it's what we're working on right now. So all of this will be useful experience for that. There's a mirror dead north of you, actually. Yeah, but I'm gonna get one more mastery, and then after that, we should have probably over an hour remaining for me to try out this mirror stuff and kind of get a feel for how it works.
You're kidding, right? Until next time.
I already saw a showcase legendary rebreather in both weapons from Lord Heisen, so I guess we know what the man did the last few days. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the guy took work off, didn't have like a wife and kid around him, and he wasn't streaming. He was just focused on getting it done as fast as possible and making those things. Also, I'll point out, he had 70,000 gold to start with. Now, I don't think that's going to be an issue for me with a breather, but with the spear and the staff, it could be. Hey, Mr. Potato Man, how do you go about doing the story collection when even the hints aren't helpful and the wiki has nothing? What's up, Bug? There are some people on the subreddit that have made maps. There's 3 collections in the story. The first one, I did make a video guide on. ! Wavehawk in the chat if you need it. The second and the third one, I do not yet have a video on that, but there are some maps people on the subreddit have made. Hammock returning player, is leveling just focusing hearts and map comp for the most part? I wasn't sure if there were any other things to level. Thank you for the content. Hey, Sia. Yeah. Basically, just focus on opening up the map, which is, you know, find the waypoints, find the vistas, do the hearts, stuff like that. If you finish a map and you're not feeling comfortable about going to the next one, you can do another low-level map. Like, for example, if you finish the level 1 through 15 area for Asura, instead of going to the level 15 zone for Asura, you could go to the level 1 zone for humans. A lot of new players don't notice this, but you actually have the starting waypoints for all 5 races unlocked on the world map at the beginning. So if you're not comfortable going straight to the level 15 area, you could go do like another level 1 area and then go to a 15 area. By then you'll be like 25. Yeah, if you open your world map and look around, you'll see the others. Rat King. Checking Rat King.
Come to murder, murderous beast dweller. Horde of murder.
Oh, that totally did not hit me.
You said we make you sick. You make us dead. Now we make you dead. murderers in our home! Stay for dinner! Just flee, evil ones!
There's also an insert portal at each major city that leads to Lion's Arch, and there you can take... Yes. However, I will point out that a brand new free-to-play account will not be allowed to use the Lion's Arch portals until, I think, level 30. But the waypoint thing I mentioned is available from, I think, level 1. Because just recently, when I was doing the Craft Lock Challenge videos, I was playing on a free-to-play account, and I was nervous about going to a level 15 area while I had level 1 gear still because of my own stupid challenge. So I did the level 1 through 15 Asura area, then I just looked at the world map and I took the waypoint to Queensdale and I did the level 1 human area. I want to heal... Who's that? Lady Meredith? I want to heal you, but you're so far away from everybody else. She's like, no, I'm living on the edge. Has anyone been ripped off by the drops? Dumplings, I have a video. It's just like a minute long, and it explains how to fix the drops issue. It works for 90% of the people that have a problem. It was just linked in the chat. If you'll try that out, it might fix it for you. Do you have an LFG up? I did? I don't know if it's still there. We've been here for a couple of hours. Hang on. Okay. If, it's called Rift Hunting for Masteries, or something like that.
You say we are plague. You are plague.
Nice. Nice. Got some good stuff there. How important is world map comp on base game? It is not. So, okay, here's the thing. As you open up the world, you get all those waypoints, right? So that means in the future, if there's any activities you want to do, you will have those waypoints to teleport to them, you know? If you get invited to some random world boss, or you just want to go there, you'll have those options. So when you when you get the world map open, you're basically opening up options for the future. Like, oh, I can port to that dungeon, I can port to that raid, I can go to this world boss when I want to, things like that. Additionally, when you do get full map completion on the base world, like the core world from the original game, you get an item called Gift of Exploration, which is a essential component for crafting the first generation of legendary weapons if you ever wish to do that. So it's like, if you get that, you save it in your bank, because there might come a day where you're like, I'm gonna use this, it's time. That's also part of the reason that max level players are re-incentivized to go back and finish the world map on in lower level zones. So that helps keep low level zones, you know, people coming through there. Is rift thingies required for Pax and Bellum?
Leave me be.
No, the rifts are just something I'm choosing to do because they're very fast experience. Because it basically forces an event to spawn. So it's just like, do an event, move 20 feet, do an event, move 20 feet, do an event. So I'm using this as a way to get all of these masteries. Like, I'm spending hours to get these masteries that would otherwise take like days or weeks of gaming. It is absolutely not something that you have to do. It's something I'm choosing to do. Do you get 2 gifts of exploration per map comp per character? Correct. Keep in mind, the gifts of exploration are used for the Gen 1 legendaries. If for some reason you want a Gen 2 or a Gen 3, that's different materials. Because Gen 2 were added after Heart of Thorns, so Heart of Thorns is involved in their creation. Gen 3 was added with End of Dragons, so End of Dragons was involved in its creation. Yada, yada, yada. Pure grind. Right now, yeah, this is possibly the first time this year I've done grinding like this. This is not my jam. But I have a goal and I'm going for it. So see, like right there, I just got 42,000 XP. And now the rift opens and a guy comes out, and then we're gonna get another big bunch of XP. Does anyone know where Mox is located in the new homestead? No. I don't. It's completely possible they forgot him, because they forgot some other stuff. But it's a big place, and I haven't looked around. Is it possible to save 730k gold to Guild Wars 2? I think you would need multiple accounts to do that. Chat, does anyone remember what the gold cap is per account in Guild Wars 2? I think it's like 200 or 300k. And then you have to have another account to like mail money off to. It's 200k? Okay. So if you hit 200k, then you're gonna need to mail money off to another account.
The seas of Castor have freed.
You skilled with the saw?
Checked for undelivered drops and I got a Christmas hat. So Merry Christmas. I'm sure that hasn't been in there long at all. Bro, your skimmer is sick. Thank you. I like it.
Ha! You're kidding, right? Until next time.
What's your opinion about this expansion so far compared to previews? One's first impression so far from 1 to 10. When I get asked this question, I prefer to rate it on a category basis. Like, for example, story so far. In this X-Pack, I think the writing is a 10. However, I am also not blind. In Soto, I think the story at launch writing was a 10, but I think later it was like a 2. I think they flopped the Soto story really hard. Okay? The writing in this one I think is a 10. I think the music in the zones is really good. Like, I'm vibing when I'm fighting the first meta boss. And the voice acting is really good. There's so many little conversations that in the past were not voice acted, but they went for full voice acting this time, and I appreciate that. So sound, both voice acting and also the, hang on, let me save this guy. Both voice acting and music, I think they did a great job with this one. And so the writing, voice acting, I think the zones are beautiful. Like, dude, like, look at this place, right? I think this is gorgeous. So I think they did a good job visually. And then the next section I would talk about would be features. Like, in Soto, we got Weapon Master Training, we got the Sky Scale Overhaul, we got expanded weapon proficiencies. In this one, we've got mostly the elite specs. And then there's a new homestead. They don't talk about it much, but there was a new homestead too. Do you think they'll add plushie skimmer this expansion? Do I think they'll add a plushie skimmer? No clue. I mean, that's just a cosmetic thing. I don't know. So I am pretty happy with this one so far. Now, I would, if I could, you know, wish upon a star here. I do wish that there was more repeatable content, because like instant stuff, fractals, strikes, dungeons, convergence, something like that. I would love for that. But let me see, where's the release schedule? Also, hi Seared, what's up? I haven't seen you in ages. New raid with challenge mode in update 1. Yeah, and then update 3 has a new raid encounter with challenge and legendary mode and a fractal and challenge mode. So it'll be a little bit. But I would say I am pretty happy with this one so far. Seared says, I forgot Twitch existed. Hey, y'all. What's up, dude? Why did that dismount me? What the hell? I guess I got too close to this event. Alright, hold on. We're gonna kill this dinosaur, Chad. Good God, that's loud. Okay, well, that was a thing.
Mind control or something.
Hold on a second. Seared, when did I last see you? Hold on, I'm checking your messages. 8:20, 2 months ago. 2 months ago, Seared. I'm glad you're alive. Thought you got isekai'd or something. Have you tried any other elite specs yet, Muck? Any other elite specs? Not since the beta. I don't want to talk about it. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Not asking you to talk about it. It's good to see you. I want a Guild Wars 2 break for over a year, and I just now witnessed the new X-Pack has dinosaurs. Be right back reinstalling. Is this a farm for Legendary? Basically, I'm working on finishing up the new masteries, and this is an XP farm. I'm doing Rift Hunting, which essentially spawns events manually, back to back to back to back to back, and infinitely until you get bored. So it's a good way of farming XP if you want that, which is what I am trying to get right now. And I am nearly there. Meta going on if you want to do that. I've already done both metas since the reset, so I wouldn't get the main reward, so I'll pass on this one. Since you were curious, I looted about 95% of the mirrors and obscure chests in the Weald, and I got 80 raw enchanting stones, was following the map I found on Reddit. Okay. Well, when we finish this, like right now, I have got 25 ethereal charge keys, so the first thing I'm going to do is stay in this zone, because I think they go away if I leave the zone. And I am going to figure out this mirror thing in this zone and use these up if I can. How do I join the Barons? I just hit 1,000,000 gold. That's a lot of accounts. How do I join the Barons? You want to join... Oh, shoot. What's the tax evasion Discord? I'm trying to remember. Overflow. Here we go. This is the tax evasion Discord. The Barons are over there. At Muck, you should do the first story step on all the elite specs. They give you lore snippets. Okay. Let's see. Oh my god. Few more. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. What is Overflow? Overflow is a Discord of people who play Guild Wars 2. And the thing is whenever you sell something... Okay, hold on. Let's pretend I'm selling a legendary, okay? This sword's a legendary. And I'm selling it. And legendaries usually sell for 2,000 gold. Do you see this? I lose 300 gold in fees. So if you mouse over this, I actually am going to get 1,700 gold. Okay? Because of those fees, people, aka the Barons, have made a Discord where it's like, you mail me your item, I'll mail you the gold, and there's no fees. And you charge me a little bit less, and you'll still make more money than you would otherwise. And because there's not a trade window in this game, you have to build up trust. So what they usually do is like whoever... They'll be like, okay, well, Billy the Baron has done 97 trades and never cheated anybody. You have never been on the Discord before, so you don't have any trust. So you mail your item first, and then Billy the Baron mails you the gold second. And that's how they keep track of everything to try to have people build trust as like a credit. But yeah, the main thing is they are avoiding the fees. You're kidding, right? Are the ArenaNet folks fine with that? As far as I know, it's funny, there's a couple of the people I know on that Discord have gotten banned for like a day. And then when they asked why, they said we saw a suspicious amount of money on your account and we need to scan it and see what you've been up to. And then they just found out that the guy freaking like bought and sold 10 billion onions, and he was flipping onions for like 30 hours straight with an Excel spreadsheet because they're psychopaths. And then they were like, oh, okay, you're just, okay, all right, carry on. And then they just like, you know, unban it and apologize. And that's happened to some of the people over there like 14 times. Because, like, they triggered alarm, and it turns out that all they did was flip, like, linen cloth for 3 hours, because they found, like, oh, if I buy linen scraps and turn it into cloth and sell it, I make a 1 copper profit. So if I do this 300,000 times, and they're like, where'd all this money come from? Oh, you sold 2 billion linen today. Okay. All right. Someone did that in real life, so onions can't be traded at the stock market. Yeah, I've heard that story. ArenaNet not liking the underground onion market, yeah.
Through your back.
Almost. Yo, Mighty Mango, thank you again for the Prime. Appreciate that. Prime's a huge help. Does anyone know what rip build you're using? I've got 2 loaded right now. I've got one that's quickness DPS plus quickness DPS, and the other is quickness plus healing. The current one is quickness plus healing. Not that they really need healers here, but I'm just throwing, I mean, look at the boons. I'm just throwing like might stacks and stuff everywhere. How you liking the VOE expansion? I'm liking it. I am liking it. Luminary made me like playing Guardian. I'm so happy with it. Nice. I played Luminary with the beta, and it was fine. I still haven't tried it post-launch. Do you have a full set of Leggy armor for all 3 weights? Yes. Except the rebreather, which I'm working on right now. Am I done? No, I'm not done. It's close. It's really close.
I pursue the bark of the bright leaf in a race against death itself. Help a young one in need. Join us.
Should I prioritize legendary armor or accessories first? All I have is a backpack and 1 earring at the moment. Personally, I would go accessories. Because here's the thing. Let's say you're playing Warrior, and you get legendary heavy armor. And then you decide you want to try Elementalist. Well, that's light armor. They cannot use any of the legendary armor you got, right? But everything over here is all characters. Rings, amulet, accessories, backpack, relic, all of this is all characters. Light, medium, heavy armor does not matter. So I would prioritize that stuff, because if you end up wanting to play a different tune, that's still going to help.
You are done.
Luminary can now upkeep quick and alack on itself. There's one of the new relics can make it so that any class can upkeep quick on itself. Oh my god, that's it.
Commander,
that's it.
Are dead.
That's it.
Are you? No.
Finally done.
I assume that's the job done.
Uh,
right. I'll be damned.
Stepping out. You all can continue if someone else wants to attack. Oh my god, hours of that. Alright, got every single VOE mastery, chat. I'm glad I didn't have to hunt for points. I did not have to think about points at all. It's interesting. Okay, let's try to figure out this mirror thing. Oh, man. Alright, let's... Oh, no. What's that? Alright. I think that's the first one right there. Okay, what is your deal, Mr. Mirror? Hit all targets without running out of ammo. What? Do I have to hit the moving thing too? Black one explodes. Okay. 3 chromatics, 10 unusual coin. That's huge. Okay, the sap and the coins both. That is what we need. Okay. Yeah, so from this map, sap and coins are what we need. And sap is usually events. Coins is usually from running around and harvesting, getting treasure chests with the skimmer. So if I'm getting both from this, that's great. However, this is using up these ethereal key charges really fast. Does the mirror use a key charge too? Oh, I can get this point of interest on my Necro while I'm up here. Mirror gives with mastery. If you want to keep your eyes open for random chests scattered around small obscure chests, medium obscure chests. Yeah, I think that's what I just got, isn't it? Alright, so next one's over here. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. Next one's there. Okay, there's a mirror there. Well, that one was a lot easier. Okay, nice. Let's drop down here and get this point of interest. Starry Grotto Skimmerway. One over there somewhere. Wait, do I need the... Nope, I've already earned that hero point. I know. Happy Halloween, you too. Do you have a recommended path for the mastery? You need the first 2 masteries in Skimmer, and then the first mastery in Survivalist, Castoran Survivalist. And then after that, you need those for the story. After that, you can do whatever you want. Is this chest outside? Or maybe this chest isn't up. The map has one marked here. Why'd you even use the survivor supply thingies? They just make you invisible for a second, don't they? They seem pointless. Other than, like, rare circumstances. Is this, like, one here? Is it up above? Ah, there. That's one of the ones on my map. Actually, let's just do this. Go invisible for a second to get rid of Invisibility's useless. Uses invis. $10 coins, 3 sap. Nice. Okay. There it is. Yeah, man, dude, I'm gonna need like I'm gonna need a pathing route or something for this. I would not be finding these this quickly without this Reddit map someone made. Above me. Dang it, I did not mean to touch the water. Wait, now it's below. Okay, let's go over here for a sec.
It's stupid, I know. But I have to go inland. I need to see her. Can you help?
No, you're right, it is stupid. Can you link the map? Yeah. There you go. That's it. Is this one inside the cave? Wait. Oh, there's one over there. Okay. That one's actually not on the map. I just accidentally found another one, I guess. Okay. Does crafting Leggy Aqua Breather unlocks all 3 weights? I have been told yes by other people. I haven't seen it myself, but I've been told yes. There's one a bit south of me over here. Let's see if we can find that one. Is that up above? Oh, wait, I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh, no, I didn't. That's a boar. I thought I saw a chest. Alright, up. Okay, this one might simply not be spawned right now. Okay, supposedly a mirror right there. Yep, there it is. Okay. 9 coins. The chromatic sap. Okay, so is chromatic sap the one that's worth 5 ether rich sap? Yeah, okay. Alright, so on the other map, I assume I'm gonna get raw enchanting stones from these, not the antiquated ducats. Okay. One over there. One hero is bugged on each map, can't be completed. There was a patch today that might have been fixed. Okay. One there. Don't think this one's up right now. Okay. There is a mirror, possibly. What a weird system. It's like a carnival game. Like, you look at a mirror, and then a carnival game spawns, and then you pull the trigger, and then it goes, have some money. That was violently American of you. We love it. Happy Halloween. You as well. Large obscure chests. I don't know if this one's above or below. Okay, I see it on the map. I wonder if I'm seeing it on the map because of my treasure hunter chip and my jade bot from years ago, or if I'm seeing it in the map because of the new mastery. Alright, there's that. Alright, I'm gonna go way back up here. Can't redeem wizard hat? Are you poor? Oh, I'm down to 9 etheric keys. I might have to focus on mirrors to get more. Oh, this is not even where I was going. This is just a pit stop. Are you following me? This one appears to not be up. This one's up. Okay, and next one's east. Don't see it. Oh, I do see it. It's down here. Okay. 3 keys. Alright, so I gotta find more mirrors. I'm almost out. So what I'm gonna do is go down to... I'm gonna go down to Jetsam Point. There's supposedly a mirror down there. How many coins am I at now? 344. We need 500 coins for the rebreather, so we're getting to 500. Ether rich sap. Okay. We're not ether sap. Where's the other sap? Does the other sap go in your wallet, or does it go in your mat storage? Where are you at, other sap? There it is. Chromatic sap. 36 here, 28. Okay. Do I have 500 of that? Fuck you. Okay, so I got like 60 out of 500. Alright, hold on. I gotta go this way and then turn around and build up some speed. Wait, what? Oh. I see what happened. You get 25 sap of the meta chest each day. Yep, I've already done both of the metas today. Wait, do I have 3 or 13? Okay, I have 13. Now that I have these masteries, I don't think there's any faster way to get this material plus the coins than what I'm doing right now, so I'm gonna keep doing this. But oof! Here's a question. How fast do these respawn? The chests and the mirrors. Daily? How? Dude, I gotta... I'm gonna have to ask Isaac, like, how did you get enough currency? Because that means Heisen in the last couple days, he farmed up 1,000 or more of each of the big zone currencies. And this, of course, could have been part of it, but ain't all of it. What? Really? Okay. Okay. Alright. Where am I? There's one. Over here? What's your least favorite class to play? There are builds I enjoy on every class. Like, I don't really enjoy Warrior. Paragon's kind of fun. Right? So, I don't think there's any class that I just, like, hate the whole thing. But if we're just, like, in general, don't really love Warrior or Thief, like, I don't mind grouping with them, I don't want to play it. Let's see. What's next? Down there. Hey, MuklukYoutube. Hi, Crimson Wolf. Have you tried full minion build with Ritualist? I don't think I've seen the build. So, no, I have not. Currently, with my DPS Rit, I'm using the heal minion and the Flesh Golem. But it's not, you know, all the minions. Two chests here, side by side.
Wayfinder, the Inquest are polluting the area, poisoning the whole gardener's
Chest
food
above
supply,
my head
tainting
somewhere.
the water. Stop them.
Okay, got that one. And one there. Any LI build for new elite yet? Honestly, I feel like the build that for Fire Evoker that's doing like almost 60k is almost LI. Is you're basically just it's basically just sit fire and roll your head on the keyboard. It's almost an LI build. Did he like Spectre? Spectre was alright. It wasn't like a new favorite of mine, but it was alright. I still do not know what is doing damage around me whenever I dismount my skimmer. Something hits and makes everything around me mad. I'm not sure what's doing that. Okay, so possible spawn point over here. Don't see one. Okay, alright, bail on that one. Next up is a possible mirror over here. I'll say the chests seem to be, sometimes they're up, sometimes they're not. The mirrors seem to be always up. Do you have something triggering on weapon swap? I don't think so. Force accuracy, force accuracy. I'd have to double check the traits. If I do, I plumb forgot about it. Okay, that one's done. Okay, got one south. Am I the weird one not counting what damage numbers a build can do without all the buffs on the golem? Buffs on the golem? I mean... No, I hope you mean debuffs, because you should not be, like, checking your damage against a golem that has protection on it. Because in any real scenario, if something has prot, someone's going to remove it. Like, that'd be a massive minus to your damage. Oh, I don't have this hero point. Where is... Oh, it's like way underground. Okay, I don't care. I'll do this some other time. If you could make an Asura-only cosmetic, what would it be? A mount skin that looks like I'm driving a golem. Pull up next to people, be like, get in, loser, we're going raiding. Let's see. I think I've got one more spot to check here. It's like right here. Maybe below this spot. Not seeing it. This one might not be up. So far in the map, forget we're super many skimmers so much this doesn't look skimmer friendly. Not enough water. I mean, this is the map. There's a ton of water. It's just right now I'm in a rocky area. Also, it's kind of like Tangled Depths too. There's a bunch of underwater tunnels as well that are like underground. And you can like just blast through them on the skimmer. Okay. Whoa. When did I get this? Whoa! That's neat. It's a buzzsaw axe. The constructor set. What? Wait, what? Is this like one of those like landing light things? That's pretty neat. Oh, wow. I just hit them and then just grind their face. Mace. Kind of a wrench. Pistol. Yo, this set's tight. Dude, what is that, a wide belt sander? What is... It's like a sander. I cast peel your face off. Oh my god, a riot shield? Oh my goodness. The spear has a drill on the end of it. Oh my god. How did I get this box? That's like a wood saw. Streamer RNG. Of course, it's like a welder.
Mukluk Bobble Happy Halloween.
Like a radar dish on the end of the warhorn. That was a meta drop? Yo, this looks pretty cool. That is a neat looking set. I don't know which one I want to get. Also, who is that? Who is that? Shade Creeper. Thank you, Shade. Appreciate that. Alright, and we've got 5 of those boxes. Let's see. I can't do that right now. Alright. 399 coins. So I'm almost for sure going to get... dude, I gotta ask Eisen. Hang on a sec. Where is he? He's probably asleep right now. Alright. I got all the masteries, and now I just need a mountain of... What is it called? Chromatic, like sap? Hold on. Just open the friggin' recipe thing. Chromatic sap and raw enchanting stone. Chromatic sap and raw enchanting stone. How did you get so much so quickly? I assume some was from mirrors and rest just harvesting resource nodes? Or do you have any other tips, tricks? Parentheses, I know about the 25 per meta per day. Alright, we'll see if he says anything about that anytime soon. So that's how they give Warrior Scepter, apply a belt sander to face. I mean, if it works. Alright, do I have a map? Let's see. I'm wondering if there is a map for the other one. The Weald. I've got one for Shipwreck Strand. Yours to Starlit Weald mirror map. Here's a link. Oh, thank you. Let me take a look. Oof, that's all over the place. So, can you activate a mirror with without any etheric charge, or do you have to do like one event to get the first charge? How's the Discord DMs? How's my Discord DMs? They're fine. You can do it with that one. Okay. The chests take charges, not mirrors. Okay. Alright, hang on. Let me enhance this image. Enhance. Alright, so first mirror is like there. Oh, I just realized I had 8 charges. I thought I needed a mirror to get started. Don't know my own masteries yet. Where's this? Hold on. Yeah, I'm like right where it says. On top? Oh, I see it. Thank you. What? Alright. Raw enchanting stone. Yeah, alright. That's what we thought. Okay, next one is a little bit southwest of me. And it's a box. Where's the box? Here's the box here. Do y'all have a box? Oh, I'm tracking a box.
Oh, what a blessing it is to see them.
Okay, we got that. Alright, and there's one down there. Wonder if I should start making an effort to like hit all the nodes on the way past and stuff. Portobello mushrooms. Why did that hit? How's the breather so far? Is it as painful as Orax? Orax took a ton of money. This, by comparison, there's 500 gold is unavoidable on this project. But you could spend more, but 500 is unavoidable. The rest is just like getting a whole bunch, like a mountain of the new currencies. Okay, I do not see a... I don't see one here. Okay. Next possible one is over there. Let's head toward that location. I see a diary. Not what I'm looking for, but I haven't seen that before. Most of the pages are waterlogged and illegible. At this point, I'm fully convinced that this forest is haunted, or at least that something is tracking me. I should have listened when they told me not to come in here, that the game was too big for even a hunter of my repute. The real torment here, though, is the one that remains unseen. I feel it breathing in rhythm with the forest, matching its steps to the beat of my heart. I know it's futile, but I keep looking over my shoulder just in case. I know it can see me. I'm on my way out of here for good. Whether I leave whole or in pieces, I hope I never see these charmed woods again. I can't bear to read and relive these recorded messages ever again, but to destroy them feels wrong. They should remain in the land that bore them, far away from living eyes, but where can I hide them so no soul, mortal or immortal, will ever read of my horrors? Of course, behind a waterfall. No one would ever think to look there. Okay. Mug, this map has corrections to minor errors. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. What are... are these mirrors? Why are the mirrors attached to them with lines? What does that mean? When you do the mirror, those chests come out. Oh, dude, I did not know that those were related at all. Okay. All right. It's over here-ish. So you have to do the mirror first. Okay. Dang it! Dang it! Keep echoing stuff. How is it? Okay. Dude, what? Dude, what? He just rubber banded. Okay. Don't throw it moving once. Too bad. I just did. And now I see the chest icon. Okay. Yeah, I did not realize you... So there was probably a few that I was like, oh, these ones aren't up right now in the last zone. And it was just because I hadn't hit the mirror yet. I didn't do it in the right order. I did not know the mirrors were connected.
There's so much life here. We need to catalog it quickly before we
Okay, so that's it for that mirror. And the next one is over there. Okay, got that one. And that unlocks 6 nearby boxes. And one over here southeast. Actually, I wonder if they fixed this hero point. I think I couldn't do this one earlier. Looks like they did. Okay. And there's the next box. Nice. All right. Next one is kind of northeast of me. Okay, now I gotta figure out what side of the tree this thing is on. There it is.
Over here, Commander.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna look at my traits. For the life of me, why am I doing damage every time I dismount? When you summon a creature, deal damage to enemies around that creature. So when I dismount, my summons appear, and it does damage around them. That's what it is. Okay. At least now I know. So when I dismount, it's like, oh, you summoned your healing minion and your flesh golem, and then it nukes the area around me twice. The pet bomb. Be kind of funny, like, if you could mount in PvP, run up on someone, dismount, and you'd have, like, you know, the max amount of pets. It's just, like, a bunch of explosions. Peace was never an option for Ritluck. Ritluck instead of Ritlock. Alright, I don't see that chest. I wonder if that's actually connected to another mirror and they're mistaken. Alright, next mirror is over this way. What is this name? Pelvis Destroyer. Your pelvis or someone else's pelvis? Like, do you need to drink more milk? You low on calcium? Pelvis Destroyer says, is Guild Wars 2 worth getting into in 2025? I could not get into FF14. Yes. Guild Wars 2, despite being, like, almost 13 years old or something, it actually is around its peak player numbers right now. It is still doing very well for itself. It is a fantastic game, and if you are possibly interested in playing it, I have a video here called Why Play Guild Wars 2, and this is what I use to get folks like you to come join us and get trapped. If you would be interested in taking a look at it, and then if you want to see if that strikes your fancy, and if you got any questions, come back and ask. But that's usually what gets people convinced to give it a shot. Let's see. Alright, there's one over there. It did outlast New World. Well, yeah. Well, now that we've seen New World, it's a low bar. I know you're concerned about RIP before the X-Pack came out. How are you liking it? So, my main concern with Ritualist was, in the beta for it, it did... Anytime you left Shroud, you killed all your minions. And the other... the F1, F2, and F3... Sorry, F2, F3, and F4 buttons would shatter your minions the same way that a Mesmer shatters their illusions. And it was fine, it was functional, but I did not enjoy it because Ritualist in Guild Wars 1 was all about keeping the spirits out and, you know, drawing power from them. Kind of like a totem build from Path of Exile. You kept them out all the time. And in this, you just couldn't do that, because it's like you would summon them and kill them, summon them and kill them. It's like, okay, what's the point of them? It was an effective class, but it didn't feel like a ritualist to me. So I and many others left feedback saying, would love for you to not be shattering them. And they took that feedback into consideration, and they changed the shatter into like an order. So now you order the spirits to innervate, which they do like a big effect around them, but it doesn't blow them up. So you don't have them just, you know, kill themselves. And in my opinion, that is very, very different for like the feel of how the class operates. It feels more like what it was supposed to be now. Now, it's not perfect. Could I, you know, find some things to nitpick about? Yeah. But IMO, it's much better than it was. What's your fave new spec so far? Ritualist so far. But I gotta spend a lot more time on the others. Right now, though, I'm working on making the... Uh-oh. I am... Wait, you need 6 key charges to open this? Oh, no. I guess we just go get the next mirror, then. Which is here. Is there a mirror map for Shipwreck Strand? I don't have one. I've been given an assortment of pictures, but not one that's what you just described. Wait a minute. Oh, not enough charges, fine. Yeah, that one doesn't show the connections. That doesn't have what he asked for. It's up there. I see it. I see it. Is that what the key symbol means? Yeah, it's like a magical key charge, and you need enough of those to open up these hidden boxes. You get a mastery, you interact with this mirror thing, and then the mirror, once you've done it, you're able to see chests that are near the mirror. And if you've got the mastery, you also get some key charges from doing the mirror. But you also get key charges from just doing the meta events. Or sorry, any events. Any idea when Blishud will work with new X-Pack? Wait, what? I'm using Blishud right now. Like, it works with it right now. Now, is there a specific module that you're having trouble with? Because Blishud has like 70 add-ons in it. Pathing? Okay, so... Okay, sorry, so when you said it works, I thought you had something broken. So you're asking when will someone make a pathing module for the new X-Pack? Like, because someone has to make that. No, I don't know. You could ask on their Discord, and all their devs are on there, and you could see if anyone's cooking that right now. Yeah. Like, just to clarify... yeah, if it didn't work, then, you know, it would be down and it wouldn't work in the old zones. It's just that no one's made pathing maps for the new maps yet, probably, because it's only been like 2-3 days. Chanting Stone. showing that there's one over here somewhere. I'll say this is kind of an interesting mechanic, like points for originality. Long term though, once I get what I need, don't see myself ever doing this again. And the reason is I keep having to look outside of the game. So this would very much kind of, you know, disconnect me from the game. Like just having to constantly look outside of it. How did I just open a large... Okay, I guess there was a 1 in front of that. Any tips for returning players and New World Exiles? Last time I logged in was POF. I got tons of tips, man. Let me throw a few at you right now. This is a video that is designed for... Hold on a sec. Trying to steer and type at the same time. That video I just put in chat is a guide designed for new players. If you're feeling really rusty and you need a refresher, that might be good for you. Additionally, that is a video that just has a whole bunch of assorted tips that a lot of players, both new and old, do not know that you might find helpful or just interesting. The mirrors not giving coins sucks and makes them less worth it. I actually didn't even notice that they weren't giving coins, but the mirrors give you the charge you need to open the boxes. This could be a good farm for Ectos daily. Probably, but remember, my whole motto is, like, find things that are fun or easy to do, and then I do those, and they don't take any of my patience. This, it's interesting the first time, but, again, once I get what I need, probably not doing this again. Is the main thing you should do is the full MSQ for all the expansion packs? Doing the MSQ is definitely a good thing to do, both because the stories are, you know, sometimes pretty interesting, and dang, the stories can be interesting, and the rewards are good, and they open up the map. They open up the map and give you access to all the different areas. I just don't want to shell out $125 for the expansions missing. Should I just get the last one for now? So, okay, so Z-Wire, good question. I recommend you play the free-to-play. The free-to-play has the entire base game, which does go to maximum level, okay? Your new player experience will not be affected by owning the expansions unless you use like a character boost and shoot yourself straight to max level, which I do not recommend. If you are suddenly max level and you have all of these abilities here, like look at these menus and all of these like skill trees and stuff to do, I think you're going to just drown from overload of information. I would recommend you just get the free-to-play game and play that and just see if you enjoy it. And then if you do enjoy it, then, you know, there's a Thanksgiving is coming up, which will probably have the Black Friday sale. And then you can get a couple of expansions for like half price. That would be what I would recommend. Is just see if you enjoy the game on the free-to-play, which still has hundreds of hours of entertainment, and it does go to maximum level. And then if you do like it, on that upcoming sale, get what you like. They're not a new player? There was 2 separate people asking questions in chat. Ooh. Okay, if I got you two mixed up, then I apologize. If it was the person that was coming back to the game, I'm brand new. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay, sorry, the rest of chat's just being stupid. Never mind. Never mind. All right. If you're new to the game and you're not sure if you like it and you're considering spending money, I would encourage you to try the game out and see if you like it, because the core game that is free has hundreds of hours of gameplay, and you can see if you like it before you spend a dime. And then if you do like it, then you can get stuff during the Thanksgiving sale. And yes, you could totally use my referral link, which I'll put in the chat right now. But I don't want you to make a purchase and regret it. I want you to, like, see the game and be like, oh, shoot, this is good, and then pick up the other stuff. The new player experience is not affected by owning the expansions unless you wish to play the Revenant class, which was added in Heart of Thorns, or if you plan to use a boost, and then you boost yourself to max level, then go straight to the X-Pack stuff, which I don't recommend. Thanksgiving is when the X-Packs will be on sale? Probably. They often have sales during, like, Black Friday.
Any you could grab for me would be a big help.
This is not something that they've officially announced or anything, but probably. Like, for example, Heart of Thorns and Path of Fire are in, like, a combo package, and typically, during sales, it's, like, 75% off. So it goes from $30 down to, like, $7, and you're getting 2 of the largest expansions for, like, $7 total. Ish. That just reminds me, is there any sort of gift option in Guild Wars 2? I want to get an X-Pack for a friend, but I can only buy them when logged into my own account. Okay, so Gluick, because of all the giveaways I've done over the years, I know exactly what you're talking about. But when you log into the Guild Wars 2 website, first of all, is your friend on standalone client or Steam or Epic? Because that will change this. I'm going to keep going, assuming you mean standalone client, which is the original method. If they're on standalone client, when you log into the website and then you purchase something, it'll send you the code. You can then take that code and then go to the ArenaNet website and redeem it on your account. Or just give the code to your friend and have them redeem it for their account. So if it's standalone, after you make the purchase, it doesn't redeem the code immediately. You can hand it to somebody else. We use that for giveaways all the time. At Muck, we made Guild Wars 2 art on the new Discord. Hang on. You know, speaking of the Discord, I was actually shocked that after yesterday's stream, I didn't come back to the Discord and find the VIP lounge full of pictures with me with that dumb wig. I didn't see a single one. I was like, oh, sweet. We can bury it. I was very surprised. Usually if I have some, like, embarrassing moment or something I'm not really a fan of on stream, I finish the stream and look on the Discord and there's 1,000 pictures and 2 videos of it. Muck, you got any strange DMs lately? I see that I have an unread message from you, Rajani, but I'm in the middle of the stream, so I was gonna read it after. I don't know what strange thing you sent me yet. Weird. Hold on. Wait, am I in the wrong spot? I am in the wrong spot. There should be a mirror down there. Oh wait, is it up on that floaty thing? Most of them are pretty high up. You can look now? No, I'm good. What wig? Don't worry about it, Bluebell. I will destroy all the evidence. I got a really weird fan mail, and I was like, alright, I'll wear this thing once. Okay, and then there. I'm definitely at the spot. There's supposed to be a mirror here. Is it under this rock? If there's not a mirror here, this will be the only one on that player-made map that has been wrong. I was going to trash everything in the bank, but I think I had some pieces for legendaries, but don't remember what was what. Hey, Z-Wire. Yeah, the wiki command's great. So, like, let's just take, like, this random item here. If I do /wiki space and then shift left-click on the item and hit enter, it opens the wiki page for that item. And then you can read and be like, oh, okay, not for legendary. Okay, I can just sell this on the auction house for 3 silver. You know, whatever. Is it above you? No, there's nothing above me. You might have done this mirror after reset. Yeah, I just got the mastery to do the mirrors. I don't think I did. Well, let's see. The mirror... did I? You know what? I might have. It's possible. Maybe because earlier... You know what? I see a chest over here, and I wouldn't be able to see this chest if I hadn't done the mirror. So yeah, I must have. What is a mirror? It's a new mechanic they're trying out in this new map. Basically, you find a mirror and look through it, and then there's like a little mini game. And after you beat the mini game, you can see treasure chests nearby that mirror and go get the treasure from them. So it's kind of like it phases in nearby treasure from like a different reality or something. Or it reveals them, I don't know. So see, like on my mini-map right now, I see a treasure chest over here that was revealed. Right there, small obscure chest. So I'll see if I can open that. And then I get a bunch of loot. Let's see. 70 raw and 500 of these things. I really need an answer from Heisen. I'll find out from Heisen tomorrow how he did this. So I need, like, the last things I need to put together the legendary Aqua Breather is I need 500 of these. And I need... I got the 500 unusual coins. I need 500 of those stones, and I need 500 of the sap from the other zone. And the mirrors and stuff give a few, and when I like harvest a resource like this thing, I will occasionally get one. So I don't know if he just went like, you know, full chop down the rainforest or what he did to get 1,000 of this, because he made the rebreather and he made the legendary spear staff. Just call him. I don't have his phone there. I DM'd him on Discord, but he's on another part of the planet, so he'll see that message tomorrow. I'll see what he says. I'm honestly with the only methods I know, I'm guessing he went around and chopped down like 2,000 trees in the last 48 hours. There, see, I just got one. I just got one right there from that tree.
You have accomplished.
So if he didn't do that, I don't know what he did.
Experimental efforts continue in every field of study. You dare to dream you've destroyed my work? You've knocked over a single test tube. This changes nothing.
Trees give you mats? With one of the new masteries, they can. Like, not on their own, but with the new masteries, they can. See, I got 2 from that box. That's one of the hidden boxes from the mirrors. He deforested the other zone. Well, he would have to do it on both zones, because you need materials from both. Only trees or all the gathering? I think any gathering. I think with the mastery, I think any gathering node in the expansion has a chance to give you a currency from that zone. Patron says, taking a look to see if I want to buy this new expansion, is there any diversity in the maps, or is it all jungle themed? So The expansion at launch has 2 maps added to it, and then there will be another map in 6 months and another map 9 months. Like one map 6 months from now. That'll be map 3, and then map 4 will be 9 months from now. And this is the second of the 2 maps, and it's called Starlit Weald. And I mean that's like an enemy base right there, but you know it's quite pretty, kind of dark, and it's very jungly kind of. The first map is, in my opinion, gorgeous. I'll show it to you. It's kind of like a sunny beach theme with little rivers everywhere. And they overhauled the skimmer mount, which is kind of like a hovercraft in this one. I think it's nighttime right now. But, so this map, they overhauled the skimmer, and now if you activate its boost, you can do this for a short time. So they made this map with lots of beaches and waterways and stuff like that, and then they gave you the perfect mount for getting around over it. So this is the first one. And during the day, it's very bright and sunny and stuff like that. So this is what it looks like. But yeah, so that's it. Lots of waterways and stuff. There's also some underwater tubes that go deep underground as well that you can use this mount for. Thank you, Muck. Very kind. Sure. Yeah, I'm close to winding down for the night, so any questions, I'll try to knock them out. Wait, what? I got second enchanting stone. What? Hold on. Wait. What do you mean enchanting stone? What is he talking about? So he just DM'd me. He said, I must have gotten the second enchanting stone. From the Black Lion supply, you receive 1 per day. What enchanting stone? Oh, wait. Raw. Okay, no. He's talking about the raw enchanting stone. The blue stuff? You need 500 of that. He needed 1,000 because he made 2 projects. That doesn't make any sense at all. Boy, what are you talking about? You would have needed 1,000 enchanting stone and 1,000 chromatic sap for rebreather plus spear. 500 of each. He could have stashed his Black Lion delivery thingies and opened them all on release. Black Lion delivery thing. No, that wouldn't work because, well, would that work? Oh my god, that might. That would be so stupid. Maybe? Yeah, that might work. I'm gonna see what he says though. He's typing right now. You must have VOA Expedition and pick the map and wait for next shipment to arrive in mail to overwrite the old one.
Kids, come on, come eat dinner. Come eat dinner now! Please, please! Come eat! Ugh, I can't do this anymore! Maybe I just let them starve, the thankless... Can somebody help?
Yeah, so...
Anybody?
He apparently bought the... Okay, yeah. I guess he opened the new Black Lion contract, or he got the new Black Lion contract to be delivered some stuff each day. Had a big box of stuff from the past... The new contract, after he opened a box from the new contract, then his old ones also had those materials in them, which doesn't make any sense at all. And then he opened all of those and they had new mats. I've never thought of doing it. I fully understand it now, but I've never considered doing that. He said, I also got a lot from gathering, playing music and chatting in Discord while gathering for hours. God. Okay, so what I'm hearing right now is I need to start saving up these boxes for the next expansion. And buy the contract board on day 1. This is a year's worth on each expansion. Wow. I've never considered saving those up and abusing the new contract board. How dare you not share this juicy information? How many ether-rich saps do you have? Well, you need 500 of these as well. I have 535. So I don't want to spend the 500 because I need those. I save my delivery contracts and open them like 10 times a year. That's like once a month, yeah. Yeah, I've got... Why do I have 69 zucchinis? Who made all these zucchinis? Alright, so like here, like, I've got this right here. Dude, what the heck? Who's three? Okay, Santa with a chainsaw, apparently. Hold on, can I see it? I think I know what happened here. I'm gonna check my ranger for a sec. Is the way to get the breather known yet? Yeah, it is. Hold on. I'm sending you a link. Lord Heisen's built different. Oh no, I can see it there, okay. Let's get delete that, delete that, delete that. I really don't care about the jukebox thing. Okay. Alright, wow. Oh, man. Okay, so I guess I need to start saving these. So... I need to start saving those. That's... Okay, gonna have to get used to that. Can Lord Heisen confirm the 3 weights for rebreather? He did a video on it today. If you go check the video, you should see. I said, how dare you not share this juicy information? He said, thought you already knew about it. I saved he saved 338 days worth of daily delivery boxes. And skipped farming. He said he was able to skip farming the second map. You. Oh my god. Muck you. He said I only had to gather the first map. Oh my god. Wow, that information. Okay, alright, it's time for me to start saving up for the next expansion. That's a year. Yeah, it is. That's almost a year. It's 338, just short of 365. That's almost a year. Oh my god. Time for me to start saving for next X-Pack, then X-Pack then, I guess. So he got the contract. So he already had contracts from the past, right? From previous contract board stuff. And whenever you get a mail from it, you get one of these, Black Line delivery box. However, what he did is like, so let's say he had 300 delivery boxes that were for a delivery from ore. Then, on day 1 of the expansion, he bought the new contract board. And then he had an ore contract and a Visions of Eternity contract. Waited a day, got a box from ore plus Visions of Eternity, which has the same name as these. And then that replaced the loot in all his old boxes. So then all of his unopened boxes became ore plus Visions of Eternity. And then he opened them up, and then he had a year's worth of Visions of Eternity materials. Which is like, what? And dude, I have everything needed to do this trick, but I didn't know it. I could have been doing this too, but I had no idea that this was a thing. Hacker man. Yeah. You can even open half of them, swap the board contract in your home instance, they'll swap to whatever you did. Yeah. Where's the door from Shipwreck to Starlit? I gotta zone out of here, hang on. Yeah, if they patch it between now and the next expansion, I'll be upset. Now Muck and I can do this going forward, cut down on grind farm time. If there's another expansion, and if they don't nerf this between now and then. Okay, where was it? Okay. So, here's the first map to the guy who asked. And there's, right here, there's like a big cave thing. This is where you fight the Rat King. And there's a tunnel in this cave that goes into the new area. Wait, is that the right one? Yeah. I think it zones in and connects you down here. Like, you go in the tunnel up here behind the Rat King, and then it connects you down here. We used this trick since the second board, so I don't think so. Oh my god, dude. I can't believe no one told me about this. Oh, freaking grinding masteries for 5 hours today, and if someone had told me this trick a year ago, I could have skipped all this. Well, hindsight and all that. All right, well, I learned something new today. I learned something very powerful today. Okay. Am I caught up on the questions? And you like never clean your inventory? Dude, okay, first of all, look at all that space. Second of all, I paid for 480 slots. I'm gonna use 480 slots. Third of all, muck you, stop looking at my bags. My eyes are up here. Now I hope 1K people know this now. Yeah. Well, there's probably 900 people here for drops, so 100 people know this. That's a fine line between genius and madness. That's the kind of shortcut I expected to patch right away, though. Apparently not. Sorry for noob question. How do you get Arc TPS to now show on loading screens and cutscenes? To not show? I mean, I don't know of a way to make it hide automatically. Usually, if I'm in a cutscene, you can just reach up and close it. You still have your mouse, you know? So, I don't know of a way to make it hide automatically. Check your DMs before end of stream. Oh my god, Rajani, what? Yeah, okay. That's it. You and Drake from the Discord both sent me this. And I'm gonna send you what I sent Drake. Unsubscribe. The people need to know. I'm not showing that. That's disgusting. Alright, you can increase your bag space to 512. Yeah, but you guys never even let me fill up the 480. So there's no point in having 512 space. There's no point. It looked like it auto went away when you teleported. I mean, if it did, I don't know how. Like, this is... I have default Arc TPS stats, I'm pretty sure. I don't have anything special in there. So I'm not sure why that happened. That would be a question for the people that made Arc. I'm sorry. I just don't know that one. No point, 512 is bigger than 480. Oh my gosh. DPS brain. Warrior main. Alright, anyone know when drops in? Sunday, I'm pretty sure. I can double check that for you though. Just a sec. Your rewards drops. And Control F guild. Nope, not that one. That one. Ends Monday, November 3rd at 3 a.m. Eastern time. So, basically Sunday night. Late Sunday night. Terrific, thank you. Show enough. Alright. Alright. With that, chat, our day has come to a close. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. A couple of plugs on the way out. If you are new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning, so the next stream will be Saturday night if you wish to hang out with me. We'll be continuing to hit that grind in the new expansion and work on getting that legendary rebreather. That's my current objective. As always, hit the follow button if you're here on Twitch. Please subscribe if you're here on YouTube. Here's links to both my YouTube channels. And a special thank you to our dear patrons. They keep this channel alive. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. Also, new long sleeve t-shirts. They look fantastic on the merch store. Exclamation merch. You could get one. There's actually green here, but the green screen's hiding it, so there's just a hole in my chest at the moment. All right, shilling complete. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Let me find someone to raid on the Twitch side for all of the people that are AFK farming drops. Hoodies? Yeah, I got hoodies too. We got hoodies too. Let me see. Also, we take requests. So if you're like, oh, Muck, I would love to see such and such design of yours on such and such article of clothing, we can do that. Just send me a DM on the Discord. Okay, what do we got? Who do we know that is live right now? Project Dyad is live. I think Project Dyad might not allow raids. Last time I tried to raid them, it didn't work. Ape Junk is live. Ape Junk is good people. Taja's live. Your store link, please. Exclamation merch in the chat. Exclamation merch. Traffic cone hat. I don't... I might have to get someone else's traffic cone hat. Alright, we'll do Ape Junk. Ape Junk is good people. Alright. Looks like they are duo streaming right now. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. If you like them, be sure to hit the follow button. If not, that's fine. We all have our own taste, but just be nice. Be good, represent the community. See you guys over there. Have a good night. I will be back tomorrow night. See ya.
You need to use the new Ellie?